Hey, what's going on, guys? We are back after a short break. Let me see if I can get Diablo fired up. We are starting our Diablo 2 Deathless Challenge. Season, what is this? Season 4? I know you guys can't see any game. Diablo, she is an older game. It's definitely an older game. And it doesn't always like to play nice with Windows. Can it let me tab out this time? No, it's loud. I can't tab out. Gaming Zeta's hosting me. We'll make a character first, maybe. Maybe I have to actually be in the game. Well, this is awkward. What about if I hit that? There was a trick to this. I remember there was a trick to getting out of this fucking game. I know you can't see shit, and I can't tab out of it either. It's really terrible. Hey, what's up, Peepo, Psycho, Gaming Zeta, and Duke as well. Welcome, guys. I might have to make my character first, so I can get in game. It would be great if I could tab, but anyway, I'm gonna have to tab out at some point. Hey, good day, Rose. All right, what can we do about this? Yeah, I'm hitting the Windows button. It don't want to work. Maybe there's some sort of setting I can do with D2SE. Glide. We want window mode on. What's that about? Oh, it's about Diablo. It is, yeah. Yep. Also, I kind of got some sleep, Lyra. We're working on it. I slept till about 11 today, so that's better than it had been. This is funky. There was a way I could do this before. I can't remember what it is. You had to, like... I feel like you did have to hit Alt Windows and then Alt-Tab directly, maybe? Did that do it? No. Oh, the crosshair's out. And when I click on the desk, it's back in. It's returned. Fuck. A big fucku. We'll figure this out. At some point, this will make some sense. Oh, won't somebody think of the children? Well, we're playing with D2SE, if anybody's messed with that. 28 people are waiting on you, right? And my ears are getting blown out. I have no idea what that... Oh, Moog Master throwing $20. I can't read it or see for why, but thank you, Moog. When I can figure out how to escape, I'll certainly try my damnedest. Alt-Enter, Windows-Enter. This is fucked up. Hey, welcome, Rumi. This is super fucked up. Let's see what Moog had to say. I don't even know what our bet was, so just have $20. Moog, giving us the 20 a little early on the death list. Thank you very much, Moog Master, a man of his word and honor with a U, Anrar. Man, that's some confidence. He knows. He knows that I'm not going to die. I don't know. Trying to think here. So it is, the configuration is set to Windows mode, so you should just be able to leave. I don't really want my crosshair to leave the game. I don't know how loud this is for you guys. It's super loud for me. Trying the Windows key. I'm trying just Alt-Tab, click on desktop. It just locks right back in. Motherfucker. I think this is the fourth one. Don't mind me. I'm a little dazed. Trying to fucking figure out how you could possibly be locked into a game. No, it should be fourth. Fourth in 5 years, because I fucking love this game. Although I think we've played Majora's Mask 5 times, so it's still got the lead. Most of the Zelda games have 5 clears. Oh, this is so awful. I'm gonna try making my character and seeing if I can tab it in game. So Amazon did win. We're in the game. The sound does leave when I tab out. Good. Yeah. Okay, I got out. How did I get out? What did I have to do? So you hold Alt-Tab. Oh. What am I doing? Alt-Tab, and then Alt-Tab again. Alt-Tab, click Alt-Tab. It happened a couple... Okay, there it is. I have no clue what I'm doing, but sometimes I can Alt-Tab. I played this game at my first LAN party. Oh, hell yeah. Do you remember what you played? My first class was a Sork, and I had no clue what I was doing. Control Alt Tab. Crooked Man, you know what you're talking about? Is this real truth? Hold on, let me... Oh, shit, it's back in there. Control Alt Tab. That does work. Okay, so if I control tab and I hit on my second monitor, that'll work. Crooked Man coming through with the win. Thank you very much, brother. Amazon one, very nice. It did mysteriously shoot up. Sometimes it makes me wonder, K-Bob. Makes me wonder if you're out there voting for things. I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to point any fingers, but there is a rather large finger pointed in your direction. All right, what does this do? Window cap on. Okay, let's see about transform. Reset transform. Now, I could put a cool background up and keep it in original resolution. I think I'm going to. Deathless. They always Deathless. I'm too good at this game. What can I say? Diablo 2. It's got a nice background. Can't. You know what that means, Mangors? It's time for another playthrough. Use generic. For Diablo, Dignan, you're a fucking madman. Diablo 2 concept art. Put a picture of yourself in the background. Now, that would be clever. Cover art. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, we could do that. What I'd really like to do is get some of that cool flaming text. I don't know if you guys have ever fucked with that before. Please don't save that in my assets folder. We're going to save that over the Power Blade cover art because I've been using that forever. I used to download art from Blizzard site and use it as my background. Yeah, that doesn't even remotely surprise me, Moog. Quite the edgelord. This guy. I do have the background, Dignan. It is set to the default. But are you going to deny me? There you are. Pop it on. Drag it down. Look at that. It's gorgeous. And then, of course, we also should have somewhere in here. Oh, shit. Dude, didn't we have a chat background somewhere, Dignan? Chat background, yes, we did. Boom, boom. Look at that. It's perfect. Perhaps it's even beyond perfect. He's constantly staring at you with his silent judgment. Oh, yeah, I didn't turn the game down, did I? Oops. Let's try, I don't know, 50%? How's that? That sounds pretty good to me. So we can really just dial into those iconic Blizzard strings from back in the day.
Greetings, stranger.
Why not? We'll let the dialogue play for normal. We'll skip through it once we get to the next difficulty. I always forget about the details, the finer bits of this game.
No doubt you've heard about the tragedy.
And Blizzard lore is always dope, at least old Blizzard. I knew it. I knew we'd see him. Tremendous sadness. I won't be able to see you in this run. That's okay, Valeyard, as long as you popped in right now. I knew you'd be here, too. I knew it.
He was headed east to the mountain pass.
Like the crow flying north.
Maybe it's nothing, but evil seems to have trailed in his wake. You see, shortly after the Wanderer went through, the monastery's gates to the pass were closed.
That sounds troubling.
Strange creatures began ravaging the countryside. Until it's safer outside the camp and the gates are reopened, I'll remain here with my caravan. I hope to leave for
it sounds like you, Warav. Is death counter tied to TP scrolls? Well, since we're not going to die, it was suggested last night
you should talk to
that we have a TP counter instead, because I tend to play like a coward and teleport back to town. Speaking of lore, let's get some Toki channel lore in here. So, Valeyard joined us on our very first Diablo 2 stream. I know he loves this game a lot, and he has come back for every D2 stream since. And I, in my heart, knew we would see him. It's a shame he won't be able to stay for the whole thing, but I'm glad he could stop for a little bit. I need TP scroll for my bunghole. So what do we get? We just get normal attack to start? Hey, that's no problemo. So, most of the time I've seen people play bow javelins. Bow Amazons. I've never played an Amazon at all, period. So this is going to be wild for me. I'll take 2 gold. What of it? What build? Oh, no build one. This character one. Like a pilgrimage. It is. It's a yearly pilgrimage that hopefully next year we'll still be able to do. You know what build you're doing? Not a fucking clue, man. We'll play around with some of the spears. We'll see what they do. It's hard for me to tell because it's like, I don't know. Maybe one skill looks better than the others. There's a way to always show loot, isn't there? Control, Alt. I think Alt's just toggling it. Is there a way to show it, like, more permanently? Tab. I thought it was ZXC. The spear and magic helmet, more like my golden magic slingshot. What's up, Jet? Just made one boss. It's heavily item-based. You did? Ooh. Are you prepping? You prepping for whatever the new deal's called? Diablo Reunited? It's a shame they're tying it to their own servers. I mean, I know that helps with cheating, but I don't know. There's a lot of cool mods for this game that people play, and I would have loved to have seen remastered work with those. I'm a fanatic, literally buying a brand new tower for it. That's the spirit. Buy new towers so you can play the old visuals on it. Here, here. Take some meds early morning, so I can't be up too late, but may the RNG gods be good. Oh, good, man. Hope the meds are helping with whatever their issues may be. I wish you good health. Isn't that what Palpy did? What's that? Build the tower to play old games? He built the tower to break it. He's had his computer for 2 fucking days and it's already broken. Yo, Kinder, throwing a gift sub on over to Valeyard in loving honor. Thank you very much for your generosity, Kinder. I really appreciate that. And Vale, I'll tell you what, buddy, since the last time you've been here, we got some more emote slots. Just like that. I'll warn you, though, there's no Diablo-related emotes. Sorry, not sorry. Not yet. Maybe we can come up with some ideas, though. Yo, let's grab our first skill, actually. So we're getting out of this filthy tree, and all trees lead to at least a point in jab. So what the hell is the difference? Rapid attacks. So jab just hits 3 times. Yeah, interesting. All right, well, dex, fight. I don't know if they need strength or what. Probably not energy. I really don't know what's going to be good for that. You do get a couple respec points. Not a lot, but you get a couple in case you fuck up, like I will. As we're already dying in the den of evil. Ew, energy, build ruined, run over. I know. But look at that. That's a big, small charm right there, K-Bob. I did look at a couple builds. One per difficulty from Akara. Yeah, I think that's the case. So I was considering doing a poison javelin build. Why did I not like poison on my last character, though? Are all the bosses in hell completely immune to poison? Mongolian BBQ is the bomb. I love me some Mongolian BBQ. How did this come up? Hey, what's up, Jazz? It's giving me so much trouble. Yeah, I took a whole day to install it, Jazz. If I could suggest you Google 1.13c, let's see. Diablo 1.13c download. I usually get it from a YouTube, get some ISOs for it. 1.13c. Get that, install it. Do not update. You do have that? All right, fuck Pluggy. You don't want Pluggy. What's up, Wise? Get yourself D2SE. That's D2SE. Install that, and then set it to, what? Glide. Put the window mode on, and then don't click Launch Diablo 2. That's the real fucking ballbuster. If you click Launch Diablo 2, at least for me, it crashes every time. But if you double-click the build 1.13c, it'll work. And as much as I bitch about it, this is why we need a remaster. We actually do need one. Because it's horrific to get it running if you want to play it outside of default. D2SE, I got Pluggy working, because there was a 1.14 Pluggy. Now, there didn't used to be. Now there is, I think within this last year, maybe. And, I don't remember what I was going to say. Oh, well, good luck. Okay, Bob, I don't want to put fucking points in strength, man. I guess I need a little bit of strength. Oh, we can't even go into Power Strike yet. All right, passives. I I'm sure if we do Poison, we'll definitely do Valkyrie. Critical Strike's hard not to have. Pierce is always good, though, so... Ah, yes, Fengard. Thank you for that raid. And, of course, welcome to the Radars. Thank you for breaking my belt, Fenny. Really appreciate that. Look at the power of that jab. What a great skill. Hey, what's up, Mayo? And Vane, too, welcome to you. Bitch-ass Den of Evil already almost done. Yeah, give me all that stuff. I would have to vendor. In before death. I am so confident we're not going to die. I took the death counter off, and now we've got a town portal. Okay, so anyway, I guess we do have to count town portals to go back to town. What if I just walk back every time? Would that be hardcore enough? Yeah, screw it. I'll use them anyway. Hey, welcome, Smog. Playing some D2. Any mods? We're using D2SE, so I've got Stash set up. D2SE does some nice stuff, too. Like, let's make sure I completed this. Nope, there's monsters remaining. Anyway, D2SE does some nice stuff from what I remember, too. It's been a while, but I'm pretty sure it allows you to trigger Uber Diablo and things like that, whereas usually you'd have to be on BNet, and they have to sell SOJs to trigger them to spawn, which is absurd for you to try and do, because you don't have thousands of people doing it. Hey, welcome, Josh. The long-awaited sequel to Diablo had been released. Who would have thunk it? 30 years!
Perhaps now the sisters will trust me.
Valkyrie, question mark? Yeah, probably either way. I'll go at least a point in Valkyrie. From what I saw of it, it seems very good. That stuff's all part of Pluggy. Right, and D2SE includes Pluggy, which is why I suggested. I played Zy-L. It was horrifying. Dare I ask what that is?
You have...
Oh, yes, tell me more. Okay, F. Buckler can go in the trash. We're going to ID this axe, and it's going to give me big money. Here we go. 700 gold. Give me that Tome of ID. All right, set that up. I mean, for my level, it might be worth carrying. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Calico? Oh, well. Oh, I can't wait how Activision will screw up the remake of this game. Hopefully it's okay. It's made by the guys who did Spyro and Tony Hawk, so they did a good job with those. If I can, I'll show up. Hey, don't worry about it, Vale. Don't worry. The VODs are always there if you're interested in just seeing anything. You know, if you just want to see how the run ends or anything like that or skim, they're always up there as highlights. Have a good night, man. Enjoy your rest. Made the maps 8 times bigger, added more monsters. Sounds like fun. Just not have fucked with my shit. Dude, I literally did the same thing. This is verbatim my story. It was so terrible. It was such a mistake. I'm gonna sell these. Should I sell these chippies? I'm not gonna sell these chippies. I'm gonna hold them forever and love them. All right, take my charm. I want... No! No! That's the wrong one! You can't do this to me! Okay, good and good enough. Hey, welcome, Killa. Are you gonna play Resurrected? No. No, not interested.
Well,
I wish you good luck if you're going to. I'm sure it'll be an experience, as they always are at Blizzard. You cleared all these maps real easy in Zy-L. You had to go out and fight like one dude, then run back for healing. I'm down with that. I don't really want to dump points in Jab, because I don't think I'm going to use Jab. Maybe you should have a fail counter. You get out of here, K-Bob. This is flat out harassment. That's what it is. I'm gonna save my points. Should I save my points? I'm sorry. We don't play these games that often. So 6 is Power Strike. All right, let's just maybe go over what we're looking at here. What's up, Ragnar? What's the class? Like, you don't have eyes. So, tentatively, I was leaning into either a Poison Plague Javelin build, or I feel bad because this is kind of what everyone does, I think. Lightning Fury, Lightning Strike. Like, I didn't look at any builds ahead of time, and these two were I gravitated towards. I have seen this ability too. I don't know how good it is. Yo, welcome, Ducky. First mistake was playing Amazon. Not my mistake. That's the voted one. What's up, Vincent? There are like 26 votes for Amazon, 22 for Paladin, and maybe 20 for Necro. Bend is on. What's that? Ba-ba-ba. This might be fun. I don't know. I don't know how good it is either. What's up, Zadrian? Good to see you, man. And Fallen, welcome, welcome. Did you name Amazon Jeff Bezos? He doesn't even work there anymore. I don't know. We don't really have to worry about it right now. I thought it might be cool to at least have an idea. I'll hoard my points.
Hi there.
Well, Wise Origin, I'm playing as Axe Girl. Does she have a name? No, it's just Axe Girl. Very good, Peepo. All right, let's go kill things. For anyone coming in that actually watches Diablo, no, I will not be playing like the people that are actually good at this game, that run through and blow everything up instantly. You're in for about a 10-day playthrough through 3X. I'm playing a Zealot. That sounds fun. Something Tova. Ah, yes, the Tovakeen. I'd say that I cannot believe that there's going to be another version of Skyrim released, but I'm not slightly surprised. That does put a little bit of a hustle on our need to replay that as well. Don't skip dialogue on normal. I already said I wouldn't. Don't you worry. Not intentionally anyway. Sometimes it just kind of happens. Is there a way to always have loot pop up? Like, I thought you could hit like Z or X or C or V or B, Q, tab, caps lock. You can't? Hot damn. You just have to hold it down. All right. That's for good games. Alt F4. Oh, I'll get right on that one. Yeah, you missed what could have been the greatest attempt at an Alt F4 the other day. Wishah told me in Duke Nukem that doing Alt 1 through 10 does the different taunt lines. So, like, what's the natural instinct to do after that? You're like, oh, I want to check out what all the taunts are. And, you know, you hit the first one, you're like, damn, that feels good. These alien bastards shut up my ride. Or whatever the fuck they were. Actually, the first one said something about the alien's mom should have aborted them or something. It was pretty crazy. Very taunting. Yo, what's up, Buzz? But the tricky part there is, of course, when you get to F4, you're gonna crash yourself or shut down the program. Diablo poggers, that's what they all say. And then day 12 comes in. We're still in Nightmare. I can't even hit the enemies. We've used 12,000 town portals. And you're like, Toki, please. Please, I'd kill for a round of Mario. Just one playthrough of Sunshine. That's all I need to get me through the day. Hey, look, a hat with resistances. Cool, it sucks. Could have said that game is over. I was enjoying Toki, giving Toki, what, Duke Nukem? Oh, have no fear. I'm sure we'll play the expansions for Duke Nukem eventually. Oh my god, you don't clear the whole map? Oh my god! No, not really. Depends how much XP we're getting, I guess. I skipped out on Duke. That's A-okay. Duke Nukem has a very special place to my childhood. It certainly wasn't the first game I ever played. I think the first game I ever played was Dr. Mario on the NES. As best as I can recall, that's it. Still don't need any of these. Yo, what's up, Amori? What a game. Guess I'll do nothing for the next few hours. Yeah, well, planning's overrated anyway. Dignan doesn't watch games he doesn't make. Fortunately, Dignan's made a lot of games, so he's here for most things. I'm gonna path split there. I'm not gonna go follow the path. I gotta blaze my own trails. 420. Did I miss a 420 somewhere? There's no floating combat text, so it could have been a 420 hit. Yeah, whatever. I guess smoke them if you've got them. I kind of want to try that Duke Nukem mod from 2018. Wasn't it 2019? You're talking about brutal Duke Nukem? Oh, I get it. I get it. You're going to blaze the... Yeah. Is it Players 8? No. I'll use Players 8 when I want to farm something. That's, especially at level 1, really unnecessary. And even then, like, the characters that I make are all solo self-found. I don't play the game that much, and I like to make janky-ass craptastic builds where I can. So, like, last year, I think my sweet spot was maybe, like, players... Fuck, what was it? Was it players... What were the breakpoints? Players 1, 5, and 8 or something? Or different breakpoints for gear? Like, that's where you physically get more loot drops. The sound effects of this game just bring me joy. Wait till we get to curse docks on Hell. Hell curse docks, all you do is you find the exploit chest and you just keep popping chests. It's just pop chest and that trinket, bobbly, overflowy sound that we just heard when the gold hits the floor. Oh, yeah. Now that's ASMR. I can keep your tongue out of my ear. I don't want to hear any of those sound effects, but Diablo chest popping open with gold hitting the floor, that's real ASMR. Or it's some kind of Pavlovian response. Getting one last nostalgic run? Yeah, well, the way I see it, Dan, I'm not going to get remastered. I don't have any interest in playing it, really. Which is completely independent of anything going on with Blizzard. I enjoyed the old game, and there's going to be a big hype around the new game, so... But I had been threatening to do a run for a while, so I figured, hey, we got to get this out of the way before it pops off. Otherwise, I would have dragged my heels for a while. Whoa, grand charm. Anybody throw down 100? No, but K-Bob threw down $101. Moog already donated $20. So he's pretty confident in this. Cold resist, extra gold. Wow, those are some quality rings. Hey, what's up, Funk? Or should I say Funk at work? That's not a necromancer. Check Discord. You're welcome to your pack. Now keep that up, packet. So help me God, we'll be playing Escape from Fireball Island all fucking night. All night. I don't know if you got to see any of that before you hopped out. Escape from Fireball Island might just be the best board game ever made. They can't even legally call it a board game because nobody has ever played it and been bored before. Oh, we got a rare boy. Teleportation. No thank you on that K-Tar. Look pretty jank to me. Yeah, if by jank you mean absolute fire, you're spot on, Dignan. Only subs were allowed to play? I don't know. Is anyone there not a sub? It's always an open invitation. I don't know. The only limiting factor is how many people can physically play that board game. But we only had 3 people for most of them. Only I didn't have D&D. Well, if there's ever a night that your D&D cancels, we're always there. Or if you end early or anything. That's just the only time I can play. And honestly, like, I probably should be working anyway. But it's nice to at least take a little bit of time, do something different. And I've always wanted to get into a group to do some board games. I don't exactly remember which way goes to That's So Raven. It is work, community engagement. It's a different kind of work for sure. Team Palpatine doesn't even appreciate it. It doesn't even fucking show up for it. It's terrible. I wonder if I could throw these poison gases. Would they be any better? Level 6. You know what? Forget that. They might sell for money, though. Let's pick them up. Yeah, you and my late grandmother. Well, maybe you should try it. Maybe you'd like these board games. The potions are worth good money? Cool. I didn't even look when I picked it up. I guess you can't really tell. I don't think I've ever thrown a grenade in this. I always wanted to try a build around it, but I think it's really just something that's supposed to help you early on. Pretty sure last year I did some explosive throws. You know, and as I say that, somebody's probably furiously typing about a YouTube video they saw where some dude used some particular rune item that scales them up and gives them unlimited charges. I'm barely picking up that bow now. I saw a YouTuber video with a dude and a rune item. That's awesome. You know, I had a feeling. I'm pretty gullible. I'll never forget that time that I told Team Palpatine if you spell the word ice cream backwards, it says gullible. He actually did it. Come out and play, Miss Raven. This is the one difficulty where I get to beat up on her, and then my bad builds always suck. And I can't even do damage to her in the next act.
My army will destroy you.
I find that likely. Hey, get the fuck back here. Where do you think you're going? Bitch, where do you think you're going? Yeah, you and what army? Oh, I don't know, her army of the dead? Playing PoE earlier? Hold on a second, let's make sure we don't die. To get into the mood and all that, it's never a bad time for some PoE, man. PoE is one of those games where if I had time, I would love to get back into it. But, like so many other games, it just sucks my time away. It's a vile temptress, that.
Rest in peace, sister.
Hear that, Restraza? Rest in peace. Let him break Delos. It's just big enough to be. What level's this place? Can I see? Does it tell us levels? We're level 5. Let's talk about real nostalgia. Let's take a look at the level 5, level 6 font. This has got to be one of the oddest things in gaming. The 5s in this game look exactly like the 6s. The only difference is that the 6 is a little bit more rounded. Now you can see it's supposed to have a little hole there. That happens for all of them. As a kid, I was never able to decipher which was which. Just crossed your fingers and prayed. Can I equip it? No, it must be a 60 item. The 5 has a hat. It does. But if you don't know that because you're a dumb kid and you look at it, that's totally a 6. That's hard to see, right? I feel like if anything, the 6 should be the one with a hat. It's madness. Absolute madness. How do they get past the playtesters? Whoa, yeah, raw damage. Are we quoting RTSs tonight, Restraza and Pathy? Did somebody just get out of a match of StarCraft? And if they didn't, would they like to? Ink death, oh boy. If we're gonna die, I can pretty much tell you the exact points where it's gonna happen. Yo, what's up? Ultra rare Peepo Nerd 420. And Max, good day, my friend. Soak up some potions. Perhaps one day find a non-broken belt. That would be lovely. Your character doesn't need armor. She just likes to air that booty out, that's all. It gets, you know, it gets hot out here in the stony field. Ain't nobody want a muggy tushy.
Well, you always were
Yo,
a kidder,
Max,
Steve.
tossing out a gift sub. Heading on over to Enzo. Thank you very much, Max. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you for that generosity. And Enzo, welcome aboard, my friend. Enjoy those emotes. Bravik fought tooth and nail to make the original turn-based. Yeah, and he admitted afterwards that he's glad he didn't have it be that. I believe he was also one of the people that really wanted, instead of having item drops, every monster dropped body parts. And then they realized after some time, if that was the case, your inventory would literally just be a giant mess of blood and parts. It'd be so fucking gruesome. Are there no more summoners? Can I slay them? Their parents are out of town. Craft this bear butt into a backpack. Maybe that wouldn't have been so bad. Is the Tristram theme the greatest video game theme of all time? No. To be honest, I can't even hear Tristram in my head yet. We'll be there soon enough. I don't know. Blizzard's got great music. I don't know if it would take #1 all-time though. They could maybe look at it and say, is it the best Blizzard song of all time? But even that's tough. Terran theme, hello? Can't wait to servers up 24/7. I'll get 100 farming rats, my man. You have no idea what a feat that would be. Like, we've been testing with the same characters for, it's like up, you know, a couple hours now. But, maybe once a week for a couple hours. And I think UHack's level 6. And the only reason he got level 6 was because he found an exploit unintentionally and has been killing werewolves. I'm still aiming for the 1st of next month to have it up. Nothing on that will stay. But I'd like to at least leave it up and just make sure... Oh, we got new skills. Okay. And see what crashes. Let's run, include Uber Tristram. I'm not sure how to even do any of that, if I'm being honest. Power Strike and Poison Jab. Well, we need a point in each so I can play around with these skills. Can't go wrong with Dodge. Let's save another point. Let's just check some of these out. So what do they look like? Power Strike. That's just one big hit. Poison Jab. Is this... Wait a second. Does that have a fucking cooldown on it? Oh, that's disgusting. And what the hell does this mean? How do you not? Because it wasn't in the game when I played Diablo 2 back in the day. Oh, that doesn't seem so bad. Hold on, maybe it doesn't have a cooldown. I can't even tell. Been reading multiplayer game programming by Joshua Glazer the last couple days. You should check it out. It's really good. Lots of sockets info. If you DM me the name or something on Discord, I'll check it out. Well, that kind of destroys my my mana, though. Most of my problem with Tokyo Online right now isn't getting through problems. It's just literal time investment. Like, there's so many things. We did maybe 2 or 3 hours of testing. I got a list of about 15 things last night that are just bugs. I'm sure there's plenty more. But I got through, I don't know, 4 of them, 5 of them maybe today. But it's like, shit, there's so much content to create. There's item, skill, and job design. Like, I've got the basic ideas for things like that, but actually sitting down and doing the math and figuring out how things should be scaling, how much time, we were just talking about this yesterday, but how much time fights should take versus cooldowns on your skills and attacks, which lead to how much damage resistance or mitigation you can get, at what values, what those curves look like. It's gonna be madness, but just take it one step at a time. All right, thank you, Pack. I'll consider it. Last time we just killed Uber Diablo when he spawned. That's all I worried about. Something, the devils of hell walk again. I know it, I'm never wrong. We'll hope so. And even if you're not wrong, even if you are wrong, I'm gonna keep doing it anyway, so it's whatever. Why is this going down? Am I one-hand damage? Oh, there is a quantity. Okay, let's see. So that actually does affect quantity. That I didn't know. Yeah, we'll stay with Power Strike. Got my old save back. What? You're not gonna start a new game with me? Why not? We'll take the XP. Now have to find a way to stop launching the game from crippling stream, and we're golden? Are you using D2SE? Crippling stream, I've never heard of that. Wonder if maybe later javelins have higher stacks. We can repair to get that quantity back, but that's a lot of work. I'm very lazy. Like, exceedingly lazy. You're sure about my plug sash? All right, that's fair. Let's go back and vendor whatever I need to.
Yes?
We hit that repair and see what we go up to. You can go. I don't care about Dex. I'm gonna have plenty of that. You can go. These poison bombs are 300, so for one slot, that ain't awful. I'd like to get a bigger belt. My pants keep falling down. You don't want to run it in window mode. Gotcha. Well, can you just take off the box on D2SE to get it out of window?
What you need?
All right, Toki. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Throw damage item level. Okay, we're up to quantity 60 now. That fixes it a little bit. Dude, am I going to be a slob and keep all of my chippies, too? I think that's a bigger belt. That's not a bigger bout. Oh, God, I fucked up. Oh, well. I mean, maybe if the emote was the other way. I think there's a replenish affix. That could be handy. Oh, we got our bow girl. All right. That's set. We're moving forward. Cripples stream when you launch it. You mean like what? This right here? My stream? Bigger belts probably don't come for a while, but these don't fit. Yeah, play around with it. I like Glide because Glide keeps the frame rate up. It'll bring your talent to the principal one day. $50 million in your bank account. $50 million? You sure you don't mean doll hairs? Unparalleled support. What's up, third? Hooray, Amazon won. It made a sneaky comeback. It's like 10 votes down and then all of a sudden blew up. Some sort of Pepe. Is Team Palpatine trying to make fun of my emotes? That guy, I swear to God. These graphics suck. These emotes suck. It's like we've got a second Ruby Malone right here in chat. Oh, I like these rings. They look fancy. Attack rate and light radius. Shit. That's the same thing, but the other way. Cool. Like a sloth Muppet. Okay, I only see one Muppet here, Palpatine.
And so
Toki Pepe, close enough. It's Leon from Resident Evil. Oh shit, I was supposed to listen to that for normal. Alright, I'm going back, Moog. Don't worry, we're going back. Is that Taco? I can't see him. Is that Taco, my boy?
And so it came to pass that the Countess, who once bathed in the rejuvenating blood of 100 virgins, was buried alive.
That's a lot of virgins.
And her
Wow.
castle, in which so many cruel deeds took place, fell
Bro, please
rapidly
don't
into
hit me
ruin,
while I'm here.
rising over the buried.
God damn it. All I wanted to do was listen to the fucking lore, and my assistant is running off, tossing tricks, trying to lure people over to the book.
Alive. And her castle, in which so many cruel deeds took place, fell rapidly into ruin. Rising over the buried dungeons in that god-forsaken wilderness, a solitary tower, like some monument to evil, is all that remains. The Countess's fortune was believed to be divided among the clergy, although some say that more remains unfound.
Don't you dare aggro something. We're almost through it.
Skulls that bear mute
There we go, so we got the lore.
humanity of the human creature.
Won't give me notifications, even though I did a reset of all settings. Factory reset is such a pain. It's going to take hours to get everything back up and running. Oof. That's all right, Taco. You don't need notifications. You know we're here at the same time every night except Wednesdays. Or when I decide to ditch you guys to go to the beach. Fuck Wednesday. Wednesday is such an important day, though. Beach, baby. Wednesday's that day that helps me keep my sanity together. I don't know. It's also relative, though. The first year we streamed, I didn't take a single day off. The next 3 years, I didn't take any regular days off. I would just kind of pick one once a month. My boss always takes off Wednesdays. You think him and I might be... You don't think. That'd be too crazy. The same person? What? You think so, too? Nani the fuck? Power Strike's kind of baller. Maybe we should just go... Moog wanted a full-on melee, and he already donated the $20 for the full clear, so... I mean, I might as well just follow the stipulations. Having a day to yourself is such a good idea. I agree. I find that I get way snippier with people, too, when I don't take a day off. Like every day I come back, and I don't want to say I always feel refreshed, but I feel more refreshed when I take a night. This thing does shit out my mana, though. Good God, y'all. Good God. But it's 4 times harder than an auto attack with 1 point in it. That's awesome. I think, from what I remember when I looked at the trees before stream, I think it might actually have a lot to scale with. What if I literally just made a Power Strike tank build? That's like as boring as it gets, right? Like every other Javelin's on out there. Fucking chucking lightning bolts, poison clouds. Overthrow it? I hope so. I don't know, though. Every time I play this game, I find that I look at the skills and I say, wow, that one sounds awesome. Let's do that. And then we get partway through the playthrough and I realize that I picked a real fucking shitbag skill. Like it's got some huge downside to it. So we'll see what they all look like. I mean, you need 1 point in most things a lot of times anyway. Probably hit a respec once we figure out for sure what we're doing, but right now Power Strike doesn't seem terrible. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, the run ender, what is he? What happens if you die? Then I take Deathless out of it. Look, don't ask questions like that. You trying to get me killed? Are you fucking insane? Yo, Aunt Lisa, I respect that you're trying not to die, but I need your help up here, alright? These skeletal archers are real asswipes. Oh, dude, okay. We need these to make sure we don't game over. The scroll probably will save me. There it is. 1 max damage. Let's get it. Dude, oh, they're all champion types. Okay, okay. All right, I'm scared. I get it. I'm scared. The slow crap's trying to kill me. There it is. And Lisa has officially hit the bricks for the first time. Should have Deathless for every game until you die. That might be fun. Yo, Ultima, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Imagine dying in fucking normal Act 1. How we doing tonight, Ultima? Man it up. Man it up. Just fucking kill it! Alright, we got mana coming in. We got health coming in. Fuck that thing up. It's at 302. Look at it. It's super powerful. Ooh, my heart was racing. Welcome to my Diablo 2 experience, right? After boasting about how not worried about dying because you're so good. Yeah, well, you know what? At the end of the day, I didn't die, and that's all that matters, baby. Doesn't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning. Now, let me see about some of those upgrades. Any upgrades out there? Obviously, I'm missing something. Oh, shit. Is this... No, this is only level 1. If you find a bear rune, I'll donate $100. Which one's that? I think, what, is Zod the highest? I'm learning a little bit more every time we play. It's how to live forever. Just don't die. Dude. If only it were so easy. What's up, Boxer? Alright. K-Bob, fuck yourself. I need some energy. This goes way too quickly. Dex, because I want to hit things. This Power Strike thing is not terrible. It also goes towards Lightning Strike, Lightning Fury, and Lightning Bolt. Which Lightning Bolt was kind of my backup. So I think I would not be too bad up if I put points into it. I'm not really sure how Critical Strikes works. I'm assuming it works for most things. That seems like a good skill. You catch my big boys? Yes, I did respond to one of them too. Lightning Bolt like the band? No, I don't think so. Get source control set up so it can help implement the gorilla class. Oh my goodness. Oh, hold on, hold on. This is scary. I don't like this. Once I get the models for them, it shouldn't be too bad to set up. Like, everything is already strung up so you could play different classes. Well, in this case, it's different races. But also, different gender. I think I have different heads saved in the database as well, although we don't actually have those yet. But I figured usually in those kind of games you can customize your head a little bit. I don't remember if I have one for hair. There might be one for hair. I think there might be one for hair. There might be one for hair color. They're just all 0 right now. Guessing you are allowed to use pluggy respec. You know, yeah, I'll probably restrict myself from that. If I really had to for some reason, though, I might still. You missed that crude leather armor? Uh-huh. It's a professional. I never would. Uh-huh. It's actually quite easy. It's all just in a notepad file. Still 3 in-game ones. You should be good with those. Yeah, that's usually plenty. It's like you have one that you do while you're leveling, and then once you get to your point where your build should start taking off, it's not a problem. You're walking by the Hidar? I know. Stamina burns real fast. This doesn't look like a paladin. Read 'em and weep, baby. Someone decided to make a dozen troll accounts behind their firewall. The real meme is how we somehow haven't had to use a town portal yet. It really sucks for stamina, the necro, I bet. Fucking pasty nerd just hanging out in his room all day. What a relatable character. Hey, what's up, Moon? Well, what can I say? I've got a great group of people to help support me with all said knowledge. Very relatable, right? It's so weird waking up during the daytime again. It's like going out, seeing the sun. I had this weird desire to go play, well, not play, but hit some golf balls today, too. I was going to say play sports to keep it generic, because I didn't want you guys to know that I like golf, but... Let's rephrase. I don't like watching or following, but I actually kind of like playing it when I get the chance. Good, an FOH. What's that? Fist of the Heavens? What's wrong with golf? I don't know. It's not hip and cool. Everybody likes their fancy sports ball. That one that's shaped like a giant potato. 8 a.m. Oh no, you keep that away from me, Mang. I guess so, Maggie. When you get it in your head like, hey, sun's up, guns out, let's go. Much more likely I just haven't been able to do those things for so long that it's kind of cool to be able to again. I think once you hit a certain age, you like to golf. There's a lot of reasons it's a good sport. Like, for one, you don't have to deal with organizing it with any other people. You can just fucking do it. It's about the only sport I watch. Hey! There's something really satisfying about just fucking smashing the ball with a driver, too. That putting crap's for the birds. Golf is solitary, so that's nice. Absolutely. It's also fun to take a net and just go fish people's golf balls out of the fucking lakes, even though you're not really supposed to. It's like so many people just leave those things there. Is that so, Max? Well, they would be sadly disappointed to find that, no, I don't have money. Ooh, look, he plays golf. He's so rich. That's why he doesn't have a car. Ooh. Living at home with the parents? Oh my god, what a wise businessman. Oh, fuck. I think I'm gonna portal here. I think we should buy some potions. All right, here we go. Potion, portal counter up. At the gym, you get maybe one old man who walks around naked. At the golf club, all these old dudes doing that in the locker room. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they ain't shy.
Welcomes you.
1, 2. I know we can buy a bunch, but I want to fill the last 2 with potions. Mana potions of that variety. I just thought maybe it'd be a great opportunity to waste my double experience shrine. I don't like that stuff. I feel like it's cheating. Let's do stash 3. I think we can rename these bad boys too, can't we? Fuck it. In our hearts, it's officially renamed. All right. Big plus with this game, you can't actually click to auto push items across. You have to drag them by hand. Because they wanted everybody who plays this game to develop carpal tunnel at the age of 24. Look at all that space, right? It is kind of cheating, but you literally can't mule items, so I don't feel bad about it. Hey, preach it, Rose. Anyone whose main draw was the allure of money probably wouldn't be the best romantic prospect anyway. No, probably not. I can understand why some people might appreciate... Well, okay. Obviously why some people would appreciate it. Like, it's nice to have money, but also... The stability of it could be nice. Like, at least in some way, this other person has been flagged as responsible. Been doing a lot of PC gaming lately, and it hurts my hand for some reason. Weird. You gotta develop the claw. Yeah. Oh, we got our first pair of boots. Nice. Poison length increased. Interesting. Death counter's the one. That's not the death counter. That's the portal counter. Don't you see the town portal picture? But a lot of figure drawing classes, so naked people are just objects to me now. I'm just going to refine that. Mangzor says at midnight on 8/20 that people are just objects to them. Noted. I don't know, Toki. You met me while I was still irresponsible living at home, and now I'm trusted to run an Olive Garden. Well, there you go. Moonspartan, are you telling me that if I come on by, I can have as much chicken and gnocchi soup as I want? And you'll make sure the waitstaff doesn't complain about me? Because they always do. I'll have you know, every time I go to Olive Garden, I get the stuffed chicken marsala, which apparently isn't on the menu anymore. But they'll still make it, usually. And then I'll get as much chicken and gnocchi as they'll afford me. And then immediately, like, get this, they bring the plate over, and I tell them before they even sit it down, just bring a box. I'm taking it to go. I miss carbs? Oh, yeah. I can't even think about how many carbs are in that plum bread. It's so fucking good, though. That's how it's done. Oh, yeah. Like, I don't know what the prices are like now. The last time I used to do that was in college, but it was like $8.99. And you got 2 good meals. Work my ass off to get on my feet. Hey, that's the best way to do it, though. Dude, LOO Toki, let me tell you about Final Jeopardy at my grandmother's house after my bike ride. Oh, this is going to be good. I'm excited. Let's have it. So, I guess that was just a dead end then. Mage Maroon had a zesty meme about the Olive Garden. Olive Garden gets some shit sometimes. I feel like a lot of restaurants that are in that affordable range tend to get shit, but they're still good. Lived at my grandma's house for 4 years. Oh, hell yeah. I had a friend that lived with his grandma, I guess it was like 2012 when I went up to Boston before I moved there. And I stayed with him at his grandma's place for a bit. And he was like the most stereotypical game designer, and I loved him for it. Lived with his grandma, smoked pot, made video games. Nice guy, too. It's literally always blazed. I don't think his grandma, I mean, she had to know. So grandma's boy, spot on. Yep. Amazon One, I see. Why, yes, it sure did, Scarred. Perhaps you'll note that right around the time I posted it in Discord, too, I had a superior Fifi emote to any of yours. All right, let me get the bottle of the water for this story. So my dad and I got back to my grandma's house afterwards, and Final Jeopardy is this general quote. Is fucking hell, hold on. I already know I'm going to have to tab out because it's going to get pushed off the screen. And tabbing out of this game means Alt-Tab, move off screen, click desktop, don't get near the fucking video. All right. So my dad and I get back to my grandmother's house afterwards, and Final Jeopardy is, the general is quoted as saying one more victory against the Romans like this, and all will be lost. And I was like, Fyrus, and got it right. Wow, that was a great story, Taco. I'm glad we paused the game for me to follow up on this story. Fantastic. All right, what did I miss while I was reading that? I've never been to Olive Garden, so I take this with a grain of salt, but I feel like Italian food is just naturally fancier, even if it's cheap. It's not really authentic. Well, I don't know. I don't necessarily want to say, because I don't know what authentic Italian's like. I assumed it was kind of in the same vein of like how Taco Bell is quote-unquote Mexican food, but it's really not close. But I could be wrong. It's not authentic? Okay. Do you think I can drive right now? Well, I don't know. Are you very drunk? If you're very drunk, you should not drive. What am I saying? It's Max. No, you should not drive. Besides, if you're super drunk, why would you even want to drive when you could walk out on the nice, cool streets, catch the breeze in your hair? Watch it every night religiously. We're talking about Jeopardy. Dignan, I'll have you know I actually saw some Jeopardy, and it was exactly what I expected. Yo, what's up, Zero, Spiffy, Dark Armist, Kurt Kaler? Welcome, guys. Hope you guys doing excellent. What are we playing tonight, Spiffy? I watched some Jeopardy. It's exactly what I expected. There's just one fucking super sweaty nerd that knows all the answers to every question before they even leave whoever the new guy's mouth is. And he looks smug as hell every time. It's exactly what I expect out of Jeopardy. Tales of Experience. Spiffy, have you not been playing this Tales game for like a month? What's going on, man? Are you not gaming enough? Was it good? If that's going to the Jeopardy thing, then yes. Matt Amado, what are you? Are you Matt Amado? Why did you know the answer to my question? It's about 90 hours. Oh, you finished it. Dude, nice. That's a lot of fucking hours. That's the big winner right now. Well, you let me at him, Dignan. You know I got a great memory, and I'll take him on. I'll tell you what. You let me host Jeopardy out in international waters, and we'll see who wins. All right. I'll beat his ass. It gets barbaric out there. There's no laws out that deep in the water. That's right, earlier. Get him with a peepo fight. See how fast you hit that button with broken fingers. Yeah, mana definitely an issue. Let's try to fix that. I don't know if this actually goes towards replenishment of mana, but hey, we're gonna pop it. What build are you doing? You know, hard to say. Definitely something with a spear, but hard to say. I don't know what a lot of these do. I'm definitely gonna be ramping up Power Strike for normal. It seems like that does damage. It's a little bit less disappointing. Battle Jeopardy, right? You know what? Forget it. I don't even want to play him at Jeopardy. You know what I want? I want American Gladiators. That's a real game. Oh, look, the tree. Wait, doesn't that mean... Is he one of these big... Yes, he is. Holy fuck. Tree Heart, stop! Dude, why does Tree Heart hit so hard? Okay, maybe it's just like one big crit or something. That's the ticket. Oh, yeah. And I got a spear, which, believe it or not, is not a javelin, so it doesn't help me. Actually, or does it? Yo! Hold on a second. Damage. Oh! There we go. Okay, I did not realize that was a thing. Holy shit, it's an actual upgrade. I might as well take that off, too. Oh my god, they took my cloud song! Yo, Dark Armus, thank you for that follow, man. I appreciate that.
What a strange looking tree.
Wow, look at this thing. 67 damage. Can she use this, too? If I had the strength, would I... Is this like any, or... It's called Power Strike. Javelin and Spear, specifically. Dark Mod's in here. You cannot escape from him, Bane. There is no escape. Oh, fuck. Did I pick up the tree thing? Whoopsie. I'm moving to Los Angeles in 3 months, and I'm going to become a multi-millionaire. Is that a fact? Well, when you're huge, just don't forget me, okay? You know, I know when you're at the top, it's easy to forget the little guys, but remember I was always here for you. That exotic night we spent going over the World of Warcraft source code. Hey, what's up, Dirty Jester? Very exotic. It got steamy. Spear versus Boson? No, I ain't playing a bow. Bows are boring. Why would you want to move to California? I hear California's hot right now. Get it? Some might say it's smoking. Thoughts and prayers to all those in Cali. Driving an ally is absolutely awful. That's what I keep hearing. Did I tag this? I thought the company you're working for, though, right now is based out of North Carolina, not Los Angeles. Yeah, we did get that. Okay, good. Just had to make sure. There is a cash reward, yes. Although if I die, the cash reward's forfeit. I'm not going to delete the character and start over, though, because I'd like to beat the game. If I died on hardcore, let's say we were in hell, I wouldn't spend another 10 days getting back. That's a good question. I don't think there's actually well, there's probably plenty, but California in general is the place to be for that. Of course, you have to deal with ridiculously high rent. Although I'm finding rent in the area I'm in's going up too. Oh, superior javelin. I forget. I don't think we can make these things magical. Okay, so Power Strike's not much worse. Let's close, drop, and go. How many games are not up? Wait! Mangzors, have I asked you what game you're working on? Why have we not talked about this? Anybody that tells me this, I feel like we gotta talk about it. Hey, Pack, those are not dirty needles on the ground, okay? They're surprise mechanics.
I can't carry anymore.
We can't adjust your locked out of here. Yeah, they had a single case in New Zealand and they immediately slammed the lockdown. I can't say anyway. Hey, mum's the word. Okay, very fair. Do you do... I know you do something with art. You do modeling? I think you said animation, maybe? Specifically? You do modeling stuff as well? Does anyone still care about those Steam cards? You can turn them for badges? Well, I sell my cards, so... someone's buying them, so someone must care somewhere. Who's a model? They do modeling. They're not a model. I mean, maybe they could be a model, too. I don't know. Missed your question. Oh, specifically, what type of art do you do? I think you said you do animation. Do you do modeling as well? Do you do, like, the whole shebang? Model rigging, animating? Someone's always lived in SoCal. It's definitely overrated, but I guess that also depends if you have a specific purpose living here. Sure. I mean, I'm sure there's pros and cons of living literally anywhere. And, like, I didn't think it was... You know what? First off, everywhere I've moved because of friends, and the friends always say, this place sucks anyway, there's nothing to do here. And there's always plenty to do. I think wherever you grow up, there's a pretty fair chance you just think it's boring because it's normal to you. Hey, what's up, Mitch? Animation and rigging. The current job is just animation. I've done modeling and stuff for school, but not as professional. That's awesome. I'm always looking for more people to rope into doing free work for me. I mean, more people who are passionate, right? I love people who are passionate. Oh, fuck. Oh, speaking of which, Scarn, you're a pretty passionate person, right? How about I show you around a 3D modeling program and get you started on some hard surfaces? I should probably take this paper back and clean my inventory. We're getting kind of stuffed. yeah, get the ball rolling. You know, Jester actually did some pretty good weapons for me early on. We're still using them, actually. Hope the new game doesn't get the Warcraft 3 treatment. I'll be real with you, Mitch. Every character I've looked at on people's streams, granted they can only get to play like up to Act 2 normal, they're hideous. They look terrible. All the charm is gone. But you can just play in the other mode, and that's what I would do. If I'm not going to play, but if I was going to play, I would play in the retro mode, because the style is just so good looking, and I think the way it hits so well because it's not a 3D game. I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's what I grew up with. That could be it. It probably is. I'm going to go ahead and translate for Max, because he's obviously drunk, and he says, "What state do you live in?"
Oh, very good. Good day.
I'm good at this. I translate for a lot of people. First beta felt good. Well, that's great. I heard there were some lag issues, but people seem to be enjoying it. That's really all that matters. Get some of these potions out of here. Taco has some competition. Honestly, Taco's drinking game's been super weak lately. It's all this smoking pot. It's got him lazy. He's too lazy to drink. Slow to destruction, or is this the normal? It's LOD. Only way to fly. Do we have anything to turn in? Just the stones, probably. Look for the tower and the dark wood. Not ready for that yet. Yeah, let's go to Tristan first. All right, Moog. It's time for your Tristan theme. Let's see just how much it holds up. There's a street here called Gunfight Lane. Has there ever been a gunfight there, or is it just supposed to be one of those tourist names? All right, so in theory, you could look at the paper, right, and see what you're supposed to click. Personally, I like to just click them all. It's always the last one, too. There it is. Please don't die. Yeah, in general, it seems like there's a lot of tech going on in Austin as a whole. Like, a lot of people I've met on Twitch live out there. It's all right. One day I'll find someone in my area who streams too. One day.
It's as if a great war were fought here.
I found a single game design company out here that I did apply to. They were like a 4-man team working on an MMO, and they were like the traditional snake oil salesman. They gave me an interview. They were like, all right, well, we don't actually need a programmer, even though we know you're a programmer, but if you learn to rig and model, we can use you. So I was like, all right, cool. Here, give me a trial. And they gave me a model. I did it. I gave it back to them. Never heard back from them. Their game was literally like an Unreal demo scene, and that was it. I don't even think multiplayer worked. Right away? Oh, yeah. No, it didn't stay long. They ended up doing a Kickstarter, and they asked for $100,000, and I remember they had, like, 30 days. On the 29th day, they had, like, $8,000, and $7,000 plus of it was from somebody who worked at the company. They put it in, like, the first day. Oh, I'm sure. I think a lot of those people probably get into it thinking, like, hey, the MMO market, big money, it's really easy. Which is the same reason we saw just as many as we did. Hold on a second. I don't really care about you. 7% MF. Now we're cooking. Hey, Mr. Archerman, can you chill out over there? Lifesteal? Yeah, like I'm getting any health back from hitting for 2 HP. Fuck that. Oh boy, here he is, the big man himself. Perhaps we should expend our points first. Do I have more? My God. Sir, slow down. You're moving too quickly. There's the amp damage. No fear, no fear. It absolutely can be. I've heard so many horror stories of people getting jobs, particularly in the California area, but also in Portland and Seattle. I had some friends that worked with a couple of AAA MMOs, and pretty much as soon as they launched, these were content creators. As soon as they launched, they got let go. Because they just don't need you anymore. That'd be a shitty way to go. Let's not run over there just yet. Meta. It's unfortunate it happens often. It's kind of the name of the game, though. I mean, if... Like, realistically, for companies like that, how could it happen any other way? Like, they don't have any work, right? So it's like, well, we're not making another game. I don't know what the fix for it would be, I guess. Get laid off from my job. 3 weeks after moving to Austin? Dude, fuck that. These people at least had like a year, you know? 3 weeks, that sucks. That'd be so scary. Because when I've moved in the past, my fear was always that, like, usually it costs a bunch to move, so you don't have that much money afterwards. You gotta actually get there. You gotta get your shit there. You find out all the stuff that's there. You don't know the area. Suck for sure. Well, hopefully you're in a little bit better of a position now. I was terrified. I remember when I first moved to Washington, there was a point where I had like $80 in my bank account. I knew I was going to be getting a paycheck before too long, but still, it's fucking scary. The heck is this last shaman at? Is he hiding in that burdened building? There's my boy. Oh, did Scar ask? My reading comprehension goes down on games like this where I don't want to die. I don't mean to ignore anybody. If I don't respond to you and your question was genuinely clever or it was genuine, I guess, genuinely genuine, then I just toss it out again. It's like, you can't even tab out of this game very effectively. At least I can't. Maybe there's a better way. Just spam them, that's right. Went to a strip club in Dallas once. There was a 15-foot gargoyle at the front. They charged me like $100. If there was a giant gargoyle statue in any building, I'd pay whatever I needed to get in. Town portal count. I feel like that's going to get him killed. No, we'll be fine. Hey, welcome, Robert. Do you want me to make you a custom counter for this, Toki? You can if you want to. Sure. Yeah, we can get set up for tomorrow. Somebody suggested the town portal. I think it was Feta. Suggested it last night. He was harassing me a bit. What should I label it? Portal counter? Town portal counter? TP count? TP counter. That sounds right. Thank you, Rose. I believe in the me that believes in me, too.
You have risked your life. Greetings.
Say, what'd you give me? Was it a ring? Attack rating and energy. Hey, that's exactly what I needed. Attack rating's hit rating in this game. At least shift clipping works for that. It's gonna save a lot of confusion. Oh, please, they're not confused. They just like to harass me, Dignan. What's up, Noah? You be playing Resurrected? Nope. No interest. Seems like a lot of other people in chat are, though. Big and neat font. I like Comic Sans. It reminds me of that skeleton for, what was it? Understory? Overtale? I don't remember.
As a token of
Yeah,
my
yeah. Animated
regret-
flames are good. You can get those online. AnimatedFlamingTextGift.com. I won't be using Comic Sans. What the heck? Yo, welcome, Undead. Ah, yeah, Undertale. That's the one. Thank you. I just quit my job and was couch surfing, and a friend of mine worked at a strip club at the time. I tagged along for one of her shifts. I hate that I have to tab out of this game. I hate it. Here we go. It does not like it. But I'm enthralled in the story. Because I was under 21, we were separated, and man, I just sat there alone for 8 hours drinking a Shirley Temple. Super awkward. Hey, what's up, Alien? It's called the bus stop. Nice. Yeah, because that's where you go to ride. I get it. I get the joke. Yeah, I heard Robert. Unfortunately, or I guess fortunately, it does not affect my OnlyFans account. My OnlyFans account has actual fans on it. All I post are fans. Like the kind that keep you cool. What's up with OnlyFans? So everybody's saying that all the people posting lewd pictures are getting taken down. I actually read into it, and they specifically said sex-related content, which made it sound like it was more like porn. So a lot of people just posting lewd stuff probably will still be up? Question mark? I don't know. What's Diablo 2's font called? Oh, I don't know. Is this a joke with a punchline, or are you actually asking? More sexual videos and photos of OnlyFans. I'm curious. It sounded so weird because they said you could still post naked pictures. But I guess, I don't know. It's an odd thing. And from what they said, it had something to do with other financial backers. Like banks or something. I don't know. However, that is definitely the end of that website if they take down all the nudes. Allowed to post naked pictures in Toki Discord? No. No, there's no adult section, nor do I really care for one. Toki Discord's a place for gaming and shenanigans. If you want to work with PayPal, you have to get rid of the porn. Ah, okay. Again, it said you could have nudity, though. I don't know. I'll be curious to see what comes of it. I know everybody's saying it sounds like it's everything, but I've seen people say that before, so I never know what to trust until the thing actually comes to fruition. Oh, yeah, you're allowed to post food porn in Discord. Damn, did Xandro actually find the font? There you go. My man. It's like when states were legalizing weed, the main banks wouldn't take their money because of their investors and shit. Like, do you not want loads of money? It's silly. That's really silly. And I think states are going to start all folding to that because they see just how much money they make on the West Coast with it. Wording's ambiguous enough, they might implement the rule willy-nilly. I think that's why people are worried. Yeah. Well, I mean, I know lots of people make lots of money on there. So when somebody's profession comes into question, it gets them nervous. Gotta find something worth killing for this. I guess you're worth it. Why not? Legal on both coasts? Well, I'm in Pennsylvania. It ain't legal here. Medical only. Not that I would even imbibe, but... You know, I want to be hip and trendy. Texas will be the last state to legalize. Texas and Florida. I don't know. Well, Florida's a wild card. Florida's like its own country at this point. It's beautiful. Oh, are those for me? You can keep your large axe and your secrets, Gandalf. don't know how much strength we're actually going to need to play a build like this, so I'm just going to kind of throw them around whatever looks good. This is kind of funky, because if I do this, I probably won't have the points to do much with Valkyrie. And if I actually stick with Power Strike, I'd probably want Dodge. If I do any sort of throwing build, though, I definitely want Pierce, too. Toki is a rake right now, just barely. I'm gonna get there. I'll get myself back to the late night schedule eventually. I think an ideal schedule would be something like end stream at 5, fall asleep at like 6, maybe wake up at 2 or 3 in the afternoon, and get shit done. But right now it's like go to sleep at 5:30 and just literally pass the fuck out the second my head hits the pillow. I don't even get to do audiobooks anymore. Wake up at 10 o'clock for whatever reason and pray for death all day, but it never comes. The fuck is there? The hole is right next to the castle. Interesting. Drank a minimum of 2 to 4 nuts a day. That's great, alien. Keep the stamina up. Might always want to double check and make sure you're getting enough magnesium in your diet, though. And poke you, and you, and you. I don't know. Spear's kind of cool. Heard almonds were good fat burners. There's definitely a lot of fat in almonds. Almonds are sneaky. There's so many calories in them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is my spear breaking? What's going on here? Oh, fuck. That's a lot of mobs. All right, tail it out of there. They're all basic, though. But almonds are super healthy, though. In moderation, probably. I had some ghost pepper almonds today. Those things were hot. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I didn't know you were a fan of the spice. Is that what it is? Almonds taking the state of California down? Alright, we got the summoner dead. Is there another one down here? There is. Down with big almond. Just leave my boy Pistachio alone. Can't eat too much spice because of my stomach. Very fair. There's many things that, how to say, I have few blessings in my life, but one of them is I can eat anything spicy. It don't matter what it is. In pretty much any quantity, too. Hey, sounds good to me, Mitch. Let's go. Pop that. Oh, right there. 1 dexterity. Nah, I'm going to stick with my MF charm. Is that what I think it is in the upper right? Nope. Feta Fist. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing excellent today. Armageddon beef jerky. Is that a spicy one? I too like suffering with a runny nose from eating something that's too spicy for my body, but just right for the mind. Amen. I'm always congested, so that kind of like that post-spice nasal drip. Oh, it's so good. You clean them out. I really just wanted to find the waypoint so I could do the Countess's Tower, but it's being stingy. It's probably the other side of the map. Or I'm not paying attention. Maybe a little bit of both. Didn't she used to be able to see the level of the zone in the top right? Is that something I have to enable? How do I feel about beef jerky like that? The thing with stuff with spice, though, is like once it hits a certain point of spice, you don't taste anything but it. So it's kind of a waste. That's in PoE. I could have sworn it was here, too, but she must be right. Because it's obviously not there. A spice novice. I like that vein. Fucking get it! The spice must flow. I did just pick up the Dune book, too. Unfortunately, because I've been crashing out so early, I only got to read it one night, so I'm only like 30 pages in. Well, I'm sure it does. But then again, almond milk's made, what? You smash up the almonds, then you drain water through them? Maybe you let it soak, then you drain it and you drop the pulp? We had to look this up, because I always thought that to make almond milk, you had to find their udders and milk them. And then I was told that that was ridiculous. Where's that waypoint at? I need this. But I'm not going to waste time with these little boys anymore. What if it was like right here all along? Yeah, well, in that definition then, Mangors, I'm definitely a psychopath. I fucking love milk. In fact, I had 2 glasses of milk today. And the leftover milk in the cereal bowl, yeah, that's the best part. Love milk? Well, you're literally cheese, so cheese is made from milk. I wouldn't drink it with dinner. Usually what I like it for is, like, if something's really sweet or... Yeah. Yeah, like I made that that plum bread earlier, and it's super sugary and bready, and it's just, ew, it's so good. Oh my god, it was right here? So I thought I had a super shitty countess, and it's a great one. Unfortunately, this is in normal, so it doesn't matter, and our hell countess is going to be terrible. Well, it's important somewhat because people like to farm this character. So a fast reset means little walking back. Unfortunately, I probably won't be resetting in normal anyway. Sent your new counter. Thank you, Dignan. I'll grab it after stream. I wouldn't mind doing it normally, but this game really is terrible to tab out of. They're drinking oat milk? I've heard of oat milk. It's for the goats. If only with a heraldic cube we could turn these into a flawed? Yeah, flawed sounds right. /W in the command line. Like, do you really think that I'm not playing windowed right now?
What can I do for you?
Funny joke. Windowed or not, it's still a game from the 90s. No, late 90s. Was it 2000? Maybe it was 2000. I don't remember. Somebody told me a while back. It's either 99 or 2000. So what makes it hard, Noah, is I'm using a mod that helps keep the mouse cursor in bounds. It also improves the frame rate a lot. So when you tab out, it tries to keep the mouse in the game. June 2000. Nice. And the expansion was, what, a year after that? Let's go get that countess. Down into the depths of the Forgotten Tower. Hey, what's up, Joe? I'll drink milk from the bucket, but I can't stand fish. I didn't like fish for a long time. I'm working on fish. I feel like if you don't grow up eating fish, you really have to work your way up to it. You start with the basic shit like salmon and tilapia. Was it meant to be rude? No, 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 no. I was probably a little rude back anyway. But I don't mean it. Oh, it's upload. June 2001, literally a year later. Salmon's healthy, ain't that the truth? And moderately priced, too. What's not to love? Fried fish is gross. What about fish sticks? Do you like fish sticks? I switched to fish milk and never looked at that. That's so awful. That sounds so unbearably awful. Recently stumbled upon avocado milk at Sprouts, and while I'm always down for non-dairy alternatives, my lactose-intolerant ass immediately noped out of that one. Dude, I would try avocado milk. Avocados are plenty fatty. What was the deal with these? Okay, in the last difficulty, I think they're fizz immune or something. I remember they really sucked. Whoa, avocado milk. Remember, Mangzors, you can milk anything with nipples, even an avocado. Fish sticks remind me of South Park. Me too. Oh, me too. I'm a genius. This is riveting combat. I haven't seen combat this exciting since Morrowind. I'd try avocado milk. I'd say I'm shocked, but you know that's not true. So less than a very full year, but close. I might have missed it. What was that? What was the first part to that loan? You can double tap up in chat. I'd normally just tap out real fast, but, you know, Diablo. Mana potion. Mana potion. Healing potion. Chipped ruby. Oh, the expansion. Yes, yes, yes. Y'all got me too caught up on fish and milk. 27, LOL, Gene. Dude, 3 days? Come on, we can give him 3 days. That's pretty good. That's quick turnover time. I feel like anything beer battered instantly becomes better. Nothing makes you appreciate the art of level design like playing poorly made user maps. Hell yeah. Moog, you missed Tristan theme, by the way. I called you out. Not that I'm surprised. I'm just, well, disappointed, really. Just playing that Duke 3D mod? Uh-oh. There's a new fish and chips place near me. I don't know if I told you. Yeah, well, when are you taking me? Right after you sent me those pecans? So many vents. The original Duke had a ton of vents too, and most of them were in odd places. I was kind of shocked by that last night. You can really tell that Dignan didn't make those levels, because he wouldn't have done us dirty that way. Mana, and maybe a bonus healing. This is getting out of control. Clean this shit up real fast. Free energy. Nope. Actually, let's take that to sell. My levels were generally superior. Damn! Well, Dignan, you have to point out which ones you did when we play Duke Nukem and Babeland. Which you told me you didn't do, I know. How about Life's a Beach? Still stuck in this javelin hellhole. I'm about to do it. I'm about to put a point in dodge. So help me God. That's 6% chance to dodge. That's awesome. Send those Blood Clan packing. No, stop. You have to resist the urge to pick up the shitty potions. Okay, there's plenty of shitty potions in this game. Oh my god, free gold. It's jellyfish that wash up on the shore, and crabs eager for the toe grab. It's weird. Noah, I recently conquered my fear of the ocean, and you can too. The ocean is fucking awesome. Just pretend those things don't exist and don't let them bother you. It's great. There's sunburn. There's half-naked people running around. There's sand everywhere. It is coarse. It's a little grainy. I do hear that. Soft sand. That sounds like a trap. No. Give me the nice, coarse sand laden with used cigarette butts. Dirty needles. Reminds me of Jersey. I need it. It's home.
Your blood will boil.
Hey, man, that's exactly how I felt too, Noah. You just have to turn that part of your brain off and be like, hey, it's kind of fun to jump in the waves. Wow, we just two-shot her ass. A Tal and an Ithroon. What else? Come on, it was the first kill. Give me something worthwhile. Where's the goods?
The Tower's Trove for the taking.
Tower's Trove kind of sucked butthole. Kind of not good. All right. Well, Trident's a spear, right? And a gum. 38 strength to use that. We'll sell it. I can't remember the rune words of this game. We're going to Google them anyway, so don't worry about it. All right. Town portal used. We really just need to give in. Doesn't matter.
Hello.
Nah, I don't want armpit back. The bow one's...
welcomes you.
I want somebody tanky. Maybe we go with like a nice barbarian mercenary this time around. Toki, the way the Diablo logo is positioned makes it look like you have orange antlers. How do you know I don't? You make a Diablo 2 Remastered Discord channel for the nerds playing? I can if you want. If there's people playing it that are interested, sure. I'll just have to delete the Final Fantasy Discord channel.
Greetings.
Yo, Dropkick, thank you for the 200, dude. I greatly appreciate that. Day off was excellent. We played some board games. I played my first round of Settlers of Catan. Moog found some shitty, janky one called Samurai that apparently he had played before, but he forgot all the rules conveniently, unless they benefited him. And then we played the real game that I wanted to. Shall we perhaps? There's enough people here to bring this up. Let me just get a picture of what we played yesterday, all right? And anybody that wants to play next week, the game is... God damn it, tapping out of this game sucks. The game is open. I'm going to find it first. A little thing called Fireball Island, all right? Maybe if I minimize Diablo, is this a huge mistake? Oh, that's much better. Okay, so we minimize Diablo. Check this shit out, all right? Fireball Island. And I don't want to watch your video. I want to look at an image. So Fireball Island, these are the new ones. This is the one we actually played right here. So, no, it's not an island of gotcha music. Get your head out of the gutter. Fireball Island, you roll the dice and you slowly work your way to the top of this thing. Is there any more pictures? There's another one. Right here, there's a giant emerald. Dude, I loved it. Fuck yeah, brother. That's what you like to see. I won, too. Just barely. It was so close. So everybody starts down here. Everybody just rolls their dice and they go through. If you land on a black spot, you get to draw a magic card. Right here, there's a witch's talisman. Whenever you roll a natural one, you get to choose a lane that a fireball goes down, and it rolls down this big plastic piece of shit. And when it hits somebody, it knocks them down, and they go back into the Inferno fire pit, okay? It's so cool. I guess I had that backwards. There's the witch's charm. There's this. This is where you... So anyway, you start down here. You wrap your way up around. There's a couple different paths you go. There's caves that you can use. And if you go into a cave, you get to roll dice, and whichever you roll, you come out on. So it can help you, it can hurt you, it could be a shortcut. Once you get the gem, okay, the person who gets the gem gets to go 3 turns and try and get ahead. And then everyone's trying to catch them and steal the gem from them, and the first person gets down here wins. So anyway, all that's important is that Moog had the gem. He was on this bridge. He thought he was getting away, okay? He thought he was hot shit. And I got my fucking fireball card out, and I dropped the fireball down here. It knocked him right off of his stupid-ass bridge, and he got sent packing back down to the beginning of this area. It was huge. Tremendous play. All-around great game. Had a lot of fun playing it. Look forward to playing it again, hopefully next week. Unless somebody has some real game up. I wouldn't buy it because it had too many pieces. Yeah, I feel like I was in that same boat. Oh, you're talking about Mousetrap. I didn't have Mousetrap either. What was that other one? Labyrinth or whatever? That looked really cool, where you get the marble through it. It's kind of like Rollerball from that other game. Look for Heraldic Malls. Okay, so we're good at the Countess's quest. We played Catan this week. It was the first time I ever played it. I don't think we'll play it again because Woogie hates it. And unfortunately, while we were towards the end of the game, Woogie decided that he was going to quote-unquote trade Moog all of his cards for one of Moog so that the game would just end. Which, yeah. This is a public call-out on Woogie. Hey, what's up, Hobbs? Play Talisman? No, I'm new to board games. I have not played very many, but we got Tabletop Sim, we got a couple other virtual ones, and it seems like we're going to be playing a couple every Wednesday. 2 weeks ago, we played Terraforming Mars. That was stupid fun. And, like, anybody who wants to play, if we've got room, you're welcome to come along. Stamina. I need stamina. Woogie cheats. He threw. Which, granted, I kind of uninstalled Risk the week before, so it's whatever, but still. Lords of Waterdeep. Ooh. We'll probably get to try most things. I mean, as long as it's on Tabletop Sim, you can download it and set it up so easy, and let's make Moog read all the directions and then get mad at him when he's wrong. It's really the perfect play. Risk takes too long, like Monopoly. I don't like how much luck can affect you in Risk. I got really, really set off. 22, all right, small amount of armor. Play Clue, we got 2 for Clue. Look, I'd play Clue as long as Palpatine plays it. If he's gonna keep bitching out on us, I'm not playing Clue. Watch it. I know there's a movie. I can't imagine it's any good. That was like the Guess Who movie. Tim Curry's in it? What? That's always the saving grace of any film. It's a Guess Who movie? Maybe not. Maybe I'm making that up. Well, there was a Battleship movie. Could it get any worse than that? Dude, what am I doing? Just fucking shift click. You'd like Clue, Toki? Is Steven Seagal in it? No Crossfire movie. Although I would definitely get caught up in it. Yikes! Commercial was an absolute masterpiece. Helps that Clue's a comedy, doesn't take itself seriously. That's a good way to handle it. They also filmed 3 different endings for Clue and sent the prints randomly to theaters. Whoa. So, people got different endings? And their friend could spoil the ending, and then they might go expecting that and see something totally different? That is interesting. That's pretty clever. Yo, what's up, Paul? It was like when I watched the Butterfly Effect on Jester's server, not realizing that it was actually the European version. The American version of Butterfly Effect ends extremely differently than the European. Wowee. How does the Euro version end? So in the, if you don't want spoilers, close them. In the American version, he goes back in time and he burns the journal or something, and it's like happy ending. He doesn't get the girl, but you know, a lesson is learned. Whatever. And the European version, he goes back in time and realizes the only way that he can fix things is if he didn't exist. So he goes back in time to when he was a baby in his mom's womb. And he ties his umbilical cord around his neck, and he hangs himself that way. Yikes. Not the ending I was expecting. I was like, he's gonna get out of this, right? I remember there's the happy ending. And then the credits started rolling, and I was like, what the fuck? Had to look it up afterwards. US DVD had that as a bonus? There you go. Yeah, it's the European. Or I guess I should say it's like the PAL version. It's like the outside of the US one. I'm wondering how that would have been received in theaters here. Probably badly. I think they probably made the right call. They know their audience. It's foreshadowing early on where they mention his older brother died in the womb. I recall that. Yeah, I was just kind of thinking about that. So, like, I was dead all along? Yeah, but what is life anyway? Hey, what's up, 2B? Christopher Lloyd and Clue? Oh, baby. Another pack of mobs that I don't give a crud about. I'll take your armor shrine. European version of The Descent is a better ending as well. I'm trying to remember the Descent's ending. I don't remember it. Sorry. Don't they leave the one chick? Because I remember in The Descent 2, she's still there, and I was so pissed off. I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
So,
We get our warp here? We might not have.
Ariel's atrocities.
This ending, she climbs out in her Jeep and a spooky ghost spooks her. That's it? That's pretty stupid. Is it good? It's pretty good, yeah. I'd say it's worth a watch for sure. Just double pot. Well, I wasn't gonna drink that anyway. We have claustrophobia. The Descent's pretty scary. You know, I didn't actually realize that I sort of do. And then I watched the second Blair Witch movie, and at the very end, she's crawling through this super tight underground cave, and it made me a bit uncomfortable. I was like, whoa, maybe that's a thing. And The Descent kind of did. There's the scene where the girl gets stuck. Let's go back. It ain't town portaling if you use the warp.
Greetings.
Well, it's not a remake though. It's the Blair Witch sequel. It's actually a different movie. I mean, it's pretty much the same. You can expect a lot of the same stuff. Soft reboot. Oh my god. Just accept it. It's happening like... So I think the plot of the movie is they're going back to the same area because they're being called by the people that died there or something. Like the dude just... like the dude they just let die there and they sealed off the cave. Wait, what? What do you mean they let them die there? Nutty Putty Cave. Funny name, but horrifying. Alright, we're in town. We're safe for a second. Nutty Putty Cave. That sounds nutty. Oh, there's pictures, too. Oh, it's tiny, though. It looks like a fucking World of Warcraft map, too. It's awful. Am I going to read this? All right. Fatal accident enclosure. Here we go. I'll explain it a bit. Don't worry about it, Pack. I got this. I'm going to bring it on my... if I bring it on my main... minimize. There we go. Okay. On November 24th, 2009, a man named John Edward Jones died in a cave after being trapped inside for 28 hours. Whilst exploring with his brother, Jones mistook a narrow tunnel for a similarly tight birth canal passage and became stuck upside down in an area measuring 10 by 18 inches, around 400 feet from the cave's entrance. That's not very far. A large team of rescue workers came to his assistance, but were unable to retrieve Jones using a sophisticated rope and pulley system after a pulley failed mid-extraction. Jones ultimately suffered cardiac arrest due to a strain placed upon his body over several hours by his inverted compressed position. Rescuers concluded that it would be too dangerous to attempt to retrieve the body. The landowner and Jones's family came to an agreement that the cave would be permanently closed with the body sealed inside. Shit. Explosives were used to collapse the ceiling and close Jones's body, and the entrance hole was filled. That's fucking awful. What a shitty way to go. I didn't actually change my window. We're good. Yeah, man, that's an awful way to go. Like, just 28 hours of laying there like, I'm pretty much fucked. They got him halfway out, and the thing broke, and he got stuck even worse. So, like... I kind of want to read more into it. Like, I'm wondering, how did they get into this position? 400 feet, which I guess that's a sizable distance. It's restricted reason. So was it restricted then, Pack? That's gotta be so... I mean, yeah, of course it's scary. Feels like you're reading a creepypasta on Steam, but it's real. That makes it even creepier. And there's less carbs because it's not pasta. My dad got wedged in a cave. It took people on either side to push or pull him out. Oh my god, I'm glad he got out. Wasn't part of the main pathway. That's right, because they said they mistook it, huh? But, like, they were talking about pulleys, so maybe they fell in? Like, okay, I should have read more. That was all that they had up for the death part. There was a popular passage called the Birth Canal, and he thought that the point was when he was really in part of an unexplored part of the cave, so he slid into the rocks. Ugh. Like slid and maybe got stuck literally inside of it and like some weird... Yeah, no, see, that's why you don't fuck with that shit. I believe John sucked in his chest to investigate the fissure, sliding his torso over the top of the rock. I gotta read fast into the 10-inch wide side of the crevice, but when his chest expanded again, he stuck. Struggling to free himself only made him slide deeper into the narrow... Oh, that's so awful. That's so fucking awful. So it's probably pitch black then, right? Either that or you get one of those horror cams where you just have your light and you can only see ahead of you and you just... It said it was upside down, too? How do you suck in your chest? Yeah, I mean, and you shouldn't do that anyway. I guess you go... Gotta pull yourself in, right? Suck in your chest. Yeah, fuck no. No thank you. I even spent my skill point. You guys are just trying to distract me so I die. I get it. I see what this is. That's why you'll never catch me fucking around in one of those caves. Like, if it's big and open and cavernous, sure, by all means, walk around and enjoy yourself. New skill. So here's our light. Look at that thing, Moog. That's what you wanted me to use? Are we talking about Nutty Putty? Apparently so, Eric, and welcome to you. This is all news to me. All right, so we got Power Strike as our primary, I guess, and then Lightning if I want to range something. I don't really have the mana to do much. Yeah, that manga where people get stuck in the cave walls. You're not talking about that Jijo Undi shit, are you? Cask of Amontillado. That must be something else. Is that G? Okay, all right. He's got some good shit. I haven't read anything from him in years, but... It's a lightning AoE skill. Yeah, but you told me you want the shitty one. Oh, God, without Pierce. It does a lot of damage, it looks like, but, the enemies, they are not dying. Guy tricks his rival enemy into his wine cellar and seals him up. Was there at least wine down there? Guy who died at Nutty Valley, he thought he was a different section that had a way out instead of a dead end. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that, but... I'm just saying, some people have a personality, I think, that makes them way open to doing shit. And I'd like to think that I would explore and do interesting things and take some small risks, but if there was a 10-inch hole and I couldn't fit into it, then, you know, you don't fit into it. Don't... Oh, God. Don't try and turn yourself into fucking Stretch Armstrong and slide in. No, thank you. But yeah, I mean, I guess, again, just based on what you're saying, it sounds like it was a popular spot. It's called the Birth Canal, so I guess how the fuck do you think people are supposed to get in there? But yikes. Poor self-preservation instinct, you're great at ignoring it? Right. Well, and that actually does help to serve a lot of people, too. It's risk-taking behavior. And there's plenty of times where I look at things that I've done in my life, and I'm like, shoot, I wish that I took more risks there. But when it comes to cave diving, that's not the case. You have to balance risk reward, sure. And I think those people may even two-talk, or they probably just see that reward as way high on certain things. There's our problem. We have some elite fuckwad back here. Oh, there was a hit. I saw it. Yo, bone archers do not want to fall here. My God! It's the reason your brain puts you in that state so you don't do anything stupid to get yourself killed? Yeah, I guess so. How didn't this conversation start with a lightness cave out by the rogue encampment? I don't know. I honest to God don't even remember how this even just started. We just gotta go with it, you know? It's too natural. Oh, we were talking about phobias. That's right, and the cave phobia thing. Yeah. I can backtrack a little bit. Let's talk about who keeps these torches burning, the countless skeletons. The Droger. This isn't Skyrim yet. Get out of here. All right. Are we good? We're good. Did I read Taco's story yet? Not yet. Just went out in some big waves to play around each route. Oh, shit. I might have missed the first part of that story. You're gonna buy him a copy of Labyrinth. All right, good on you, Moog. Yeah, the 10-inch part of it is just... And maybe he was a skinny dude, and I've known people in high school in particular who were very like, oh, there's a challenge, I'm gonna jump into that, I'll just do that. Like, in fact, now that I think about it, I actually knew a kid in high school who died in a somewhat similar way. I think at the time he was probably 20-ish. And he went down to South America for some sort of missionary help work, and he was playing with some kids in a village, and they were playing either tag or like some sort of like hide-and-go-seek style game. And he was going to jump over something that just looked like a little like knee-high block thing. And apparently on the other end there was just a big hole, and it was like a 50-foot mine shaft that went straight down. Fucking crazy. Glad we're getting to see this before Blizzard remasters it like Warcraft 3. Yeah, man, that's why we're doing it. I mean, I say friend, I didn't know him that well, but I'd played on a baseball team with him. We had interacted. Hey, welcome, Brass. All right, I think we have to find the hammer before we go down there, if I'm not mistaken. Posted an image of the dude in the cave on Discord. Wait, when he was stuck in it? Lyra, why are you doing this to me? I don't want to tab out again. Restraza dumping the pics there. Oh, it's like how... Oh my god, that's so bad. Was that a dead end? I want to see... Okay, so you can see more of it. So it does go straight down. Oh my god, that's so awful. So if you're not in Discord to see it, it kind of, like, you crawl into it, and then it goes up, and then it dips down for a little bit, and then it slips and goes straight down. Oh, yeah, see, I don't like that for so many fucking reasons. Yeah, no. Nope, I will not be doing any such cave diving ever in my life. If you can walk in it, that's okay. That's got to be one of those, like, thrill-style things. Like riding a roller coaster, except crazier. Oh, here's our boy. Like, lying in that, you know you're fucked. You know you're super-duper fucked. There's no question of that. Like, right here. I also know I'm fucked. Run away! All right, that's a down portal. Yeah, well, in those situations, I'm sure you always think you're gonna get out. When I think about, like, that type of cave diving, I think about, like, you can see the other side, you know it's there, and you get stuck. That's like, you're a human mole and you're digging through. No fucking thank you. Fill up. Because he thought it was somewhere else. Right. No, I got you. It's more of like one of those rhetoricals in the After Effects.
I shall make weapons from your butt.
Yeah, you're gonna make weapons from what? Shut your fucking mouth. All right, I don't need to listen to you or your crap.
To have this back.
Not generally afraid of the dark, it's just everything else about that situation. Sure, but like in the dark where you can't see what's going on and you're stuck? If I walk into my cellar, I'm not afraid of the dark because I know what's down there. Talks about all kinds of incidents now. They created the regulations we have today. Oh, God. I mean, I'm sure plenty of people have ripped so that we might put those safety things in place, and it sucks. Asswipe skeleton. Oh shit, we're amp damage. Nope, 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 no. I'll wait for that to wear off. No, I said we're gonna wait for that to wear off, Toki. Stand the fuck still. Why don't you hit him with a lightning bolt instead? Stupid skeleton. Come at me. I'm like fucking Harry Potter. You want some more of that? I'll send you to Hogwarts. I don't like how fast you run out of spears. Start reading about workplace accidents. It's when it gets grim. Like the Byford Dolphin thing. Now, you know damn well I don't know what that is, so why don't you just type it out in small, readable chunks. What a clever dead end. And I've fallen for it once more. Damage plum. That might be another spear? 5 to 15, 3 to 6, 1 to 6. I get 1 max here. 5 to 15. Nope. The plum can stay away.
I need a key.
Underwater mining accident. Some guys literally exploded from a pressure differential. Holy shit. At least if you're gonna go that way, though, you're like, I'm alive, I'm alive, I'm alive, everything's fine, and I'm gone. You're not staying there for 18 hours hanging upside down in the dark, being crushed by some fucking stones. Best invention would be the smarten up hammer. Hitting someone with it makes them a little more intelligent. I feel like hitting somebody, though, with a hammer is not going to make them more intelligent. It might go the other way. Chat's becoming real morbid. I think we all probably just share that, that interest in looking shit up on YouTube at 2, 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning. And it makes sense that we would be drawn to that type of thing. I mean, what better way to avoid having something to happen to yourself than to have a survival instinct that makes you interested or obsessed with this type of stuff? Even though a lot of it can't even be helped, it still, I think, preys on that same bit. Oh, a rare amulet. By rare, I mean magical. I know that Fangtail probably isn't worth shit, but we'll take it anyway. Guess what? Having skills on it makes it valuable, maybe? There was something to that. I don't remember. Can't do that anymore. If I look at horrible videos, I won't go to the grocery the next day. I wonder if as we get older, we kind of naturally back off of risk-taking behavior. I'm gonna have nightmares. Well, we're playing Diablo, so you're probably already gonna be in that realm. Went to the grocery store today. What a fucking rebel. Oh, so went to the grocery store. But we got a couple of rebels here. I went to BJ's. Is that close enough? We got paper towels. Ah, yes, Amazon Gamer. Hey, Az, happy Friday, baby. How we doing? BJ's requires a membership. Fancy. Yeah, we got one. You know. Upscale living and all that. Here's the real meme, though. It requires a membership, but they don't even give you bags. Your character name, Bezos. You probably think you're clever, but I've made that joke already today, Restraza. Thank you very much. Actually, I don't know if I made it on stream. We'll just, we'll keep distributing those points randomly. I think that's the right move. Oh, shit, we had a rare skeleton over here. Let's fuck him up. I guess apparently by fuck him up, I mean I'm gonna miss all my spear tosses. You know what? Fuck this game. I'm gonna go at him with a normal spear, but first I gotta get more potions and maybe feel safer. You know, I'm not really sure why they called it BJ's. But an interesting point was brought up, I don't know, a couple months back, maybe a year back at this point. Every shopping plaza that has a BJ's also has a Dick's Sporting Goods in it. You still don't think we're in a simulation? Sure, take that. Hard to get BJ's without dicks, right? I'm sure there's got to be somewhere out there where that's not true, but I've seen 3 or 4 of them and it's always the same. Unless they're both owned by the same dude and he just thinks it's hilarious to make phallic named retail stores. Nah, no, it'd be funny. We'll put them both in the same spot. Not today, Mr. Bones. You know what? What not? We'll take those keys. There could be some very fat loot behind a locked chest. Let's hightail it out of here. Surely the end is near. Like the business names in GTA are leaking into real life. Well, they're clever. And a clever name does a world of fucking world of help. It's like having good packaging. The fuck did I see? I saw something the other day and I literally wanted to buy it just because it was packaged in something that looked nice. There was like some fancy chocolates or something like that. I didn't even want to eat them. They're a pretty good-looking bird. We get a lot of them in this area. Life and poison resist. Oh my god, you spoil me. Now where the fuck's the exit? There it is. The jail level 3. Hold on, is this the end? It was supposed to... no, it's not. The jail's just long as fuck. Okay. So we do this, then we get the outdoor area, then we get a warp. And then, what the fuck is Andariel's place called? Whatever, I'm just gonna tap... No, I'm not. No, I'm not. We're saving it. I'm gonna prove to K-Bob that I don't need 8 million town portals to beat this game. I don't believe you. I'm not sure if I believe myself either. Especially if our attack rating keeps staying this shitty. Average chance to hit the dark one is 95%. I missed like 7 attacks in a row. And don't come at me with that probability bullshit. Something stinks here.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Yo, ass kicker, toss it out. 5, count them, 5 gift subs. What a maniac. Thank you very much, Az. I really appreciate that. A legend himself. Coming on over to Blue Knuckles, Zenshan, Brass World, Matt D, and Chef Goldblum, my dude. Welcome aboard, guys. Enjoy the subs. It's big ass. I forget where it was earlier, as I think it was another Diablo stream. I saw somebody with the name Az in a different chat. They had some other stuff on there instead of Kika, though. This is on SC Softcore? Yeah. If I die, I don't want to have to quit the game, but there will be a lot of shame if it happens. Okay, that is a way better upgrade. The rare bit is shit, but the base is solid. Let's go. Ah, it's green, too. Look at it. No, I've only ever seen you here. I think if somebody else came in with the name Az, I would ban them. It's Highlander style, baby. I can always tell which one's the real one because he's got that gift sub box by his name. Heard streamers call for friends, but the actual name was different? You mean like they use their friend's name and you're like, who's that? And there's somebody else in chat? That poison noise. It's the sound of it seeping into veins. Look at that hit chance. Was that 5th hit? Bunch of bullshit. What about Abs? He's dead to me. He didn't show up to board game night last night. Dead end? Probably so. Once more back into the suffering. I don't remember stamina problems lasting this long on other characters. I don't know if it's because we've always played melee boys and they pick up faster. Here we're like 10 feet on an Amazon. Bar was insane. Stam at level 1. What did we play last time? I heard them talking about it, and that was like the #1 thing they wish that didn't make it into the base game was stamina. There's like no reason for it to exist. And it serves pretty much no purpose later on, too. Oh, yeah, it was Assassin. That's right. I'm sure it could have served some cool purposes. But I guess from the sound of it, this game made a ton of design flips. Not so good. What the fuck, Az? Don't tell me it's the ear again. My internet took a dump on me. Amazingly enough, Teen Palpatine, in the time that you left, we beat the game. And we've actually started a new character. Hey guys, I have an idea. How about an assassin build with spinning saw blades? I'm sorry, is that a jape? at our last build. Did it go deathless? Yes, I believe it did. Actually, no, we ended up switching to throwing stars, but still. Oh, come on, there's one in jail. It's not my fault that they didn't balance this game.
Greetings.
With Diablo, there's certain skills that work, and there's certain skills that don't work. And you know what? Maybe with like particular item drops, or like rune words or something, you could make that work. I don't know. It sounded cool, but it had this issue of, I think there was like a cooldown on how often it could hit. You could have like 3 or 4 of them stacked, and it would only hit once. Balance? What's balance? Balance is that board that you stand on and try not to fall off of, I think.
Good to see. Oh, thanks so much for
Hey, what's up,
returning
Luxury? Diablo 2 takes me back to my college days when I fell asleep to the sound of clicking because my dorm mate would play this all night. Why the fuck weren't you playing it all night? You know, you could have been playing too.
You too.
Yeah, we'll save that for later. Save that bit for later. So I had Japanese class in the morning. Oh. Well, arigato. Since you had a class on Japanese, I assume you know what that means. Man, okay, I gotta go get the jail portal. We can't leave it. No, I haven't played a Necro since I was like 10 years old. I remember when the Sorcerer's Blizzard had no cooldown and added 1 second per level. Just fill the screen. The Great Blizzard of 2001. My friends aren't going to buy the remake because there isn't mod support. What a load of shit. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's a reason to be upset about that, I think. Like, they updated the stash, I know, so you don't need things like Pluggy now. But they, allegedly, I don't have an article in front of me, but from what I understand, had said that there would be peer-to-peer, which would mean mod support, because you could do whatever the fuck you want on your clients. And then they went back on that, so I don't know. People always say that shit. The thing is, I find most people who say that end up buying it anyway. They're just upset at the time, and they're taking power back from the company that did them wrong. I'm not going to buy it because I can just play this right now. And I am playing this right now, so it works out. Ooh, that was spicy. It's a shame, though, because as I play this, like, there's so many skills I'd love to try out and see, like, how a build would look with them, but you can see very clearly they don't scale. It's like you were playing Path of Diablo, and we were talking about ravens. And I always wanted to do a Raven Druid, where you just have tons of fucking birds flying around you, clawing and picking your enemy's eyes out and shit. But it just doesn't work in this game, because they don't scale. They do, like, 30 damage or whatever. You have 10 of them. And then by the time you're, like, halfway through the first difficulty, they don't do enough damage to actually hurt enemies. They cap at 5. I don't remember exactly what the numbers are, but it's not very good, for sure. It's a fun idea, though. Cap at 20. That's a lot of birds. Yeah, 5 wouldn't be much of a flock, or a murder, as it's called, if you're curious. Take a look at that trident. Undead, cold damage. I don't know. We'll leave it. I don't want it. I don't know where that saber came from, but I know where it's going. Right in the bin. Canvas duffel bag with the collector's edition. Oh, man.
This place is...
I'm so glad we don't have to talk about that game every day anymore. It's like for a solid month, every day we would start stream and someone would come in and say, "Hey, Toki, did you hear about what they did?" And I'd just be like, dude, I don't care what they did. I really just don't care. I just want to play games and not hear about how you hate Bethesda. That's fine if you hate Bethesda. That's fine if you don't want to play that game, but Let's move on. Let's move on from this. It was a fun drama for a day or two. What the hell's a tiki guy doing here? Brother, you're not supposed to be here till Act 3. I'm still excited for October, as you should be. Horror Month's gonna be great. I think I'm gonna have to get that Duke Nukem sound effect of the brain thing underwater making that terrible noise and make that one of the bit alerts. Because that will actually make me shit my pants. Technically, this is the first time they appear in this game, though most people skip this part nowadays. Really? I had no idea.
It's locked.
Dude, can't wait, man. Unfortunately, I can't look forward to pumpkin spice latte anymore, but what are you gonna do? I'll have to find my spice somewhere else. Pumpkin pie, maybe? Pumpkin spice crack pipe is caffeine free. Really? Where do I get one of those? Do I have to head over to Jersey for it? Why can't you have... No, it's the caffeine part from the coffee. Hey, I'll have you know our target here is really nice. Nice target might sound like an oxymoron, but it's not. Dude, I've been kind of thinking about that. Getting some decaf coffee, because I do generally miss coffee. It's a nice ritual. It's a warm drink to start your day. And oh, nice. Look, dude, look at this map. I'm getting all these sweet maps. You should have seen our what was it? Not Stony Field, Bloodmoor. So we got the teleport, we got the stairs, we're good to go. Bloodmoor was the teleport literally shoved up against the ass of what's her face? And the fucking, what is it, the cave or the pit or something was over there too? Like just all tightly packed together. It was beautiful. Baby's first map, right? It's just waiting to fuck me in Worldstone Keep, though. I get it. I know. We're like, cold brew myself. Oh my god, let's not talk about this again today. More of you psychos are gonna come over telling me about the fucking iced coffee that you drink without cream or sugar. I can't handle it. I like to imagine that everybody in my chat is a normal, charming person, and then there's heathens out here pouring black coffee over ice. Like barbarians. Did someone say cold brew? Nope. Yeah, check this shit out. Let's go. Black Marsh. Look at this. You get your choice. There's the portal. You can go to the hole, or you can have the Forgotten Tower. Right here next to the portal. Why couldn't this be hell? I know the maps get larger as you go too, so... And normally they probably just give you the baby ones. That's fine. And it's by the road. It's a good map. Today was a good day. Gold from monsters and stamina. I'll keep the life one. Reach for my smiley face cup. I wish I had the bling bling smiley face cup still. That's one thing I forgot to I didn't forget to ship it, but I said let's just get rid of it. Some speedrun segmented map, right? We're 2.5 hours in and we're not at Act 1 normal. Speedrun Inc. Getting people fiber in my neighborhood, does it mean we live amongst the elites now? Ooh. I'm curious if fiber is not just faster, but also more consistent. Because consistency is always my issue. We shall see. Yeah, let me know. I'm gonna have to, like, when I try to get a place to live, probably target an area that has specifically well-connected internet. Feta, you said you got a person you can get a connection with for that, right? Give me like an outage map or something. Comcast upgraded our existing connection from 100 to 1.2 and discounted our bill. They did that for us too, Xandro. We're saving like $10. And I've not noticed much difference. Spoilers. And much worse, they also got rid of a bunch of our premium movie channels when they said they wouldn't. Half freeze duration. Ooh, we're in it. I'm by far the two of the best skills. You like Charge Strike? Oh, wait, Charge Strike. I'm doing Powered Strike. Charge Strike. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw people doing a build like that. I'm not going to do that because it's the popular one. I was looking at Lightning Bolt, though. I could be like Harry Potter. Plague Javelin and Poison was the other thought. So, I don't know. Power Strike, maybe. Power Strike doesn't seem bad. I know, Psycho, but still, we literally asked, because my dad does watch TV a lot still. Literally asked over and over. She's like, nope, nothing changes for your channels. It's all the same. And they're gone. It was more irritating because he had a second phone line, and for some reason it did not want to connect after we upgraded. Fucking spent like 6 hours. I don't think I took that night off. That was a nightmare and a half, though. From better connection after swapping the modem for DOCSIS 3 compliant, you also need to be sure you get networking stuff at a G-bit raised. Your network stuff. Oh, I see. G-bit rated. I had to read that a second time. Right. That's funny. That's never something we had to really think about before. Or at least I didn't. Like, your cables and your modem can only run at certain speeds. Hey, what's up, Midnight? I like the Barbarian because he made noises when he jumped. That was my favorite part. Dad's watching a movie on cable all taking 6 hours when he could pull up a copy with a few button presses and no commercials. I haven't actually watched cable in probably 11 or 12 years, but while the commercials are cancerous, it would be nice not to have to decide what to watch for background noise. Level up! Yeah. Rejuve for a rejuve, but we will take it. All scared. Let's not die. Not dying would be great. You'll love me because I make noising. Get off a chair at this point. As long as when you get up from your chair, you go, whoop, whoop. Once you level up Double Swing, it's free to use. Nice. I didn't like Double Swing. I forget what we did. We did that shitty defense one. Yeah, I think Twitch is good for that, for sure, to be fair. I don't know. I get in... I don't know. Maybe I just have bad luck with that, or maybe I get too distracted. Twitch, I think, is too engaging for me, maybe. Whenever I jump into someone's stream, I want to type. I can't just sit back with my hands off. Good for the Countess Fortune. The Black Tower. Her fortune was a fucking ripoff. Absolute load of horse shit. Could level more Lightning Bolt. Yep. I'm going all in on Power Strike. Let's do that. Lurking's too hard. Vane, you're pretty good at lurking, but you're not as good as you think. Let us never forget when Vane first joined and he said, I'll probably just end up lurking a bunch. And then for like the next month, he wouldn't stop typing in chat. Sometimes I have to force myself not to reply. I wish I had your strength. Just go on permanent look mode. Is that so? Hold my beer. We're firing up Final Fantasy Tactics. Catacombs level 4. Okay, we did find the level 2 thing. So we are good. How about we get something real good from Indario? Can she even drop anything good in Act 1 normal? Maybe she'll drop the pumpkin spice crack pipe. I've heard great things. Unique dagger. I think I might have actually gotten that once, too. Like in our very first run. Oh, maybe it was the second one with the barbarian. I seem to remember using it. Power Strike gives attack rating and is rather useless for anything but single target. That's why you also have a multi-target skill. Like, all of them. I mean, lightning bolts... But lightning bolt sounds so cool. You fire a fucking lightning bolt out. Fend. There we go. That's a great ability. Hey, what's up, you hacked? Just in time for the first boss, I see. Fend doesn't even work. What a broken-ass game. Why are they patching this piece of shit up to 1.14 if we ain't getting working skills? So we're finally on D2. I know you're shocked, you're surprised, and you're stupefied. But yes, we are. I know what Lightning Fury does, but it's the build, so I don't want to do it. Learn to be funny with just text is interesting. One of my favorite bits is saying beer in the native Australian language. You mean Foster's? Oh, you typed beer upside down. I see. Yep. If you beat the game with Fend, I'll donate $100. Well, now that's interesting. That's interesting. Problem is, it's gonna suck, and I'm just gonna end up doing what's not a decoy? What the fuck is it called? Valkyrie, and having her solo the game for me. Dude, I haven't gotten any... Oh, this is bad news, Bears. Yeah, fuck this. We gotta... Oh, wait, don't fuck this yet. Hold on, don't fuck it yet. I don't have any anti-poison potions, though. And Dario, piss off. Piss off, mate. I will run your ass in circle. Hold on, here we go. Taste the lightning. I can kite her and I can hit her with lightning bolts. No! He took the hit! He took the hit! Yo, where the fuck did you come from? This is not going well. There you go, big hit. Big hit. Let's fucking go. Show me the loot. Oh, we got that easy. She is pissed, and she dropped. Look, the only thing good she can drop is a dagger. Not true, because she dropped me a mace, a unique one at that too. That does not count. It was not my town portal. What's up, Stodden?
This maiden shall inflict
This.
and
I mean, technically we're not on hardcore, but we won't be dying, so it might as well be. She could have dropped a unique cap. Now that sounds nice. Sweet. Where's my mace, though? That is the Fell Oak Club. Look at that bitch. 1 to 10 damage. Amazing. That face with no Andariel wife. Oh, that's all right. She'll be back. You'll get another shot, John. All right, let's make us. Oh, what? I want to just drop my shit off. There you go. Let's make a stash for all of our garbage. We'll put it on page 10. Yeah, it's pretty weak. Poison, attack. It's getting vendored. Or Naggle. I think we got a Naggle once, too.
Finally, we... Good evening.
Should I start the character over, though? That way I can get your rare cap. Ooh, 2 life? Sorry, Magic Find. You're gonna have to Magic Find yourself a new carrier. Quest and Andy Farman. That's what I'm talking about. The good stuff. Apparently my crosshair is over Mana Pot there by like 1 pixel. Well, guys, that's Act 1. What was the time on that? About 3 hours? We smoked it. Like a Vienna sausage. I was RP walking around town hoping to be heralded as a god by these people, but it turns out they don't give a crap. What's up, Addy? Quest boss to get bonus drops. It's farming uniques, my dude. You might be laughing, but when I put 3 Noggle rings together inside the Heraldric Cube and summon Exodia, we'll see who's funny. This game have 2 acts, like only that's it. Yep. I think the remaster is supposed to be that like that new Final Fantasy, where they put out the first 2 acts and then they put out 1 act afterwards each, and you have to buy it. Pardon me, Warav, could we go east? I wasn't supposed to skip their dialogue, fuck.
We traveled east, over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior.
We're making this look sick, I bet. I'll have to watch the cutscenes. It's one thing Blizzard's always done well. Even if they made all the characters look fucking ugly.
Across that arid wasteland.
Like every character that I saw on somebody's stream looked like they'd be hiding out back behind a Target getting ready to rob you. Looked like they should have been squatting outside of Denny's, begging for change.
Finally, the journey ended.
Arg, he was once a great warrior. And now he's Diablo, because he put the stone in his forehead at the end of Diablo 1.
The shining jewel, Loot Lane, with a great sea beyond. We made camp there last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean.
God damn, for a game that came out in 2000, they look so good.
I slept.
Like you put this alongside what? Games towards the end of the PS1 lifespan.
I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity.
Now you know what I seek, Marius. This is my brother. Sleep now. We set out with the dawn.
God damn. This is right up there with the Mummy Returns CGI of the Scorpion
The
King.
next morning, we walked over the hill toward Lut Gholein. I had no idea then. Of the
Everyone lied to me saying it looks
horrors that
good?
were in
What do you mean?
store for me there.
Again, it said not only is it not actually out yet, the beta only lets you go through the first 2 acts of normal.
Good day. Greetings, honored traveler. I am Jaren, Lord of Lut Gholein, and I bid you welcome to my fair port city.
I think Taco heard that he got a replacement as being the stream drunk. Max is definitely the stream drunk now. Under Siege, like my favorite Steven Seagal movie.
Strange. It all began when a dark wanderer came this way, looking for the tomb of Tal Rasha. No one knows exactly where Tal Rasha, keeper of Baal, is entombed.
I think like everybody
but
got
is
it,
certain to
Busty.
be far out in the desert.
Except
Now,
me,
my
I'm
people
banned from all
whisper
Blizzard
tales of
betas,
the dead
unfortunately.
rising from their tombs, and horrible creatures lurking amongst the moonlit dunes. Even I have witnessed things which I cannot explain. I've ordered the port closed and all trade ships moored until I am sure that my city is safe. Atma, the tavern keeper, has an important
Blizzard's doing you a
mission for you.
favor? I don't know
Go
about
see
that.
her immediately. You'll find her on the other
The
side
Twitter
of
thing,
town.
they actually responded to it. I'm
Now
pretty
I must
pissed
return to
about.
the palace.
They hit me with another
I
automated
apologize,
emote
but I
saying
can't
I was
invite you
banned
in.
for I forget what,
rather
but
a
they
mess
didn't
right
explain what it was. But they said that I'd banned for violation of rules multiple times or something, which was absolute nonsense. Like, what actually happened, for anybody that hasn't heard me rant on this a million times, I had my shit hacked. They switched my name to Elon Musk for like 15 minutes. I switched the password back, and it got banned right away.
I know much about it. Is
So they
an honor
banned
to
me
serve you.
for impersonating somebody when, like, it wasn't even me. You know, like, surely they can see that there's an IP on there that's been consistent. You know, at least my login location was consistent for, I don't know, 8 years or something like that. And that for 5 of those every day I posted video game related content. And then one day, oh, rules broken, and it's from a different location. Ban him! He's out of here forever. That's alright. I really didn't do anything with it anyway. I kind of like not having a Twitter. Like every other streamer I know has a Twitter. They've got tons of followers and they post all this interesting content. I don't think that's me. I don't think I like that. Ooh, sewers. That's right, Busty. I tried to delete mine after a while. Miss when Blizzard cared? I mean, I always question when that cared kind of falls off. And I think it's a slider. I started losing interest in Burning Crusade. But I came in from... I think my Dwarf Hunter was created in November 2004. I think it was about a month after Vanilla launched. I have a Twitter and I really don't know why. It's trash. It stresses me out. It's a psychological addiction. Hey, what's up, Fear? Oh, that's right. This is a good way to lure Fear out. Play a little Diablo. Put the fishing hook down and see if he comes in. The toxic digital hub. It's real ridiculous. It's a place where people literally go just to pat each other on the back at the expense of other people. I really hate watching it. I hate watching people jump to conclusions. I mean, I do this all the time too, but over topics that actually matter, they'll jump to conclusions over things so quickly. I say people, but it's like, it could just be one person making a dumb mistake and it looks like a lot of people in every thread. It's probably not. It's just, it's not a good invention for sharing information that matters. I feel like we're missing a lot. What's up here? 81% chance to hit. Is that true? Yeah, it definitely does, Mang. Get a blessed aim mark. I will when I can. Can we buy a merc right away? I thought we had to do a quest first. Maybe you can just pick it up. You can right now. Oh, BRB. It's a jump to conclusions, Matt. You jump to conclusions. I get it. I never saw that, Eric, but I did see them actually respond to your tickets, not just give you automated responses. That was nice. Oh, definitely, Rose. That's literally an occurrence that's constantly happening there.
Good day.
Who do I buy pots from? I think... Oh, right up here, when this chick decides to get the fuck out of the way. We talk about harassment. Look at this. She's got me locked in her bar. You think you're leaving? Not until you've at least bought one drink. I walk off to the right. I don't want it. It's the principal.
I've heard that you are
That's the way to do it, 2B. I think that's the way for most social media. Like, I don't think I've actually posted anything on Facebook in like a year and a half. I don't really feel the compulsion to either. But it is nice to be like, oh yeah, I remember that friend from high school. I wonder what they're up to. All right, we want what? Offense, I guess? Boom. Use Twitter for the wonderful artists in Japan. You mean the hentai? Do one post on Facebook every year, thanking people for commenting on my birthday. Well, that's true. I post and comment responses for that, but I think the last 2 sets of posts on my Facebook are birthday wishes. It's pretty funny. I think in like 3 or 4 years, it'll be more interesting to see the decline and to see who keeps posting. Like who your true friends are, you know? Edgy. Brewfest edgy. I'm trying to remember. Wow, that merc died real fast. Az, why did I buy this asshole? It was just to waste my money. Oh my god. I'm not sure what's up with the missing here, but it's kind of obnoxious. Like, I get it. 95, 85%, whatever, but... back up we go. No one hypes you up more than distant ants you haven't seen when you update your Facebook. Thankfully, I don't have anybody like that on my list.
Hello.
In fact, I took great pain to avoid it. Dwarven smoking pipe trinket comes to mind as a changed item. Like, when you say change, what do you mean to it, though? Like, they changed the stats, or they got it out of the game because it was smoking? Oh, can I use large shields? I can. It's ethereal, which means it's worthless. Imagine ethereal leveling gear. Maybe that should just be regular auto attacking. I mean, you're supposed to be 91%. It don't feel it, though. This is fine. We'll just sit here and left-click everything down like a true gamer. Lightning Fury at 30. You need to get a grip, Az. You don't know me or what I want, alright? I'm going Fury or whatever the fuck you called it. The one where it hits multiple tiles adjacent. That sounds fun. In fact, maybe I'll start working for it right now. Yeah, fend. Use it to fend off your enemies. Because it was smoke. It was plus magic trinket. There are 4 every year. First 4 were interesting. After that, they're more... Oh, I see. I would probably blame that less on them caring and more on trends in the industry, though. I guess you went more so towards Soul.
Good day.
There was the Walpert Singer. You're gonna have to explain that one. Was it the Rabbit Quest? South Barrens? No, this doesn't sound right.
Greetings.
Is this the sand area from Diablo 3? I don't actually remember. I fell off a D3 real fast. The rabbit with antlers. That was for the Christmas event then, right? Don't tell me that was one of yours, Dignan. GM Dignan getting a little frisky with the level design. Was it Brewfest? I thought it was Christmas. You might be right, though. Diablo 3 has better graphics, and to be honest, a lot of the skills are really interesting, too. But it's a little too button awesome for me. And there goes all my mana after one set of mobs. Really played Crusader and Witch Doctor. Witch Doctor is what I played at first. When the game literally first came out, before they had done any nerfs to the hard difficulty, it was real bullshit. The only build that actually worked, and it worked really poorly, was Bears. I ended up making my own Rain of Tones build, but it's just so slow. Seemed like they made a lot more stuff viable, though, as time went on. But I can't believe they brought Alvin and the Chipmunks back. No, they didn't. Don't you lie to me. Imagine one-shotting these Sand Raiders, and the skeletons are your real problem. Holy fuck. Hey, what's up, Adam? How you been, dude? It was Brewfest? Okay. I thought there was something similar for Crimpus.
Allow me to advise you.
But maybe not. Maybe it was Brewfest. Yeah, fuck it. Potions there. Been bad. That's a bummer. Hopefully it gets better. Sleep schedule's upside down. You and me both, dude. I'm so fucking burnt right now. Oh my god. Go to the beach fucked up everything. But we soldier on. We live the life we have. Sleep at 2 p.m. and wake up at 2 a.m. Now, my sleep schedule for the last year has been something similar, but sleeping the 12 hours is a bit much. I was doing, like, actually falling asleep at 2 and then maybe waking up at 9:30 p.m. or something. It is really weird, though. And now that I've been up at, like, 10 or 11 a.m. the past few days, it's kind of nice. Like, things are actually open when you're awake. People are around if you want to interact with them. Oh, I picked up that plum. Oh my god, there's 3 levels of the sewer. I thought we were free. It's 7 a.m. now. Well, you're back in it, dude. I mean, everyone else is just lazy at that point. Start waking them up. Sun's out, guns out. A non-day. Oh no, is that like a 24-hour sleep? Dirty Jester does those. Those are hibernation days. Oh. How much will the fire do? Surprisingly not as bad as the skeletal archers. I'm definitely going to rack up some town portals here, though. We should try and mitigate some of our losses, too. Sucker me with all these resist shrines. It ain't happening. Longer than usual, not as productive as expected. I get that. Like on one end, it's pretty awesome not getting a full night's sleep because you get a whole bunch of extra time. On the other, I feel like the time is so much less productive. Bark. Who the fuck do you think you are? Stone skin. All right, we're going back. Another one.
Blessings to you.
Sometimes it's better not to look up the plot, Taco. Just roll with it. Men damage enhanced. That's not terrible. We'll keep that. Maybe it'll come of use at some point. We'll put that in my private stash.
Hello.
Gonna order the script. I mean, you can find scripts for just about anything online. And you can even use the Tower of Babel and find it. Like, I use the Tower of Babel to find the entire script to Good Will Hunting. It's not your fault. Come on, Mr. Poison. Where you at? We gotta be getting close. Tower of Babel. Yeah, it's a website that is supposed to have every combination of anything you can type out, but all it is just a scramble. It's... how to say? It's just an algorithm. It's not like they actually have every book up there written. Or every possible set of characters typed. It sounds way cooler than it is, but I still like it. I have that Babylon song stuck in my head. Is there such a song? How do you like these apples? Got a number. Poke, poke. Joke site? No, it's not supposed to be a joke site. It's just the way they sell it makes it sound more real, and it's not. Hey, what's up, doggy? Rainbow, Gates of Babylon. Hold on, Rainbow like the Dio band? I think the only song I know of them is Stargazer. Hey, okay, I'm gonna have to look that up then. Yeah, Richie Blackmore, whatever. Dio was in it for a bit. That's the only way I know it by. We need more hit? No, we don't. Look. Okay, well, these are 80%, but 88%. It's just bullshit. This game sucks. It's like we're playing fucking Morrowind again, dude. $88% chance to hit. It's hitting like maybe 50. Just go back, put another town portal on the Barbie, and go back. Buy all the potions, do all the things.
It is an honor to serve you.
Then you get this 36 gold fulmination potion. 6 damage. You know what? I'm just going to keep it. I don't care. I'm just going to keep it. I like it.
Good evening.
How many potions? Good? Good. And hopefully we can finish it with that. Oh yeah, he's smoked. Chunk, 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 and done. Huh, free skill book. Yeah, I'll take a bit of that. How did Dio attain meme status? I've honestly always thought of him as Ozzy Osbourne's replacement. What do you mean meme status? Dio's got a ton of great songs. I think most notably people go for Holy Diver, but there's Don't Talk to Strangers. In a more awoken state, I could probably name 4 or 5 of his songs. You know, farm bosses, not till at least Nightmare, probably.
Hello.
Well, what's that? Man on the Silver Mountain, with the one with the holy wheel. I'm a wheel, I'm a wheel. But I don't think he's a meme. The only meme with him was because they included him in that JoJo anime. And JoJo fans can't control themselves. That's just a fact. What about Dio through Tenacious D? That's right. That's right. Just attack damage. We don't want that unless it's an F thing. Here's our real skill, though. Fend. Attacks all adjacent targets. Feel personally attacked right now? You know it's true, though. I don't know. Maybe we should spend some of our points. Critical Strike sounds good. You know, having a decent chance to do big crits. Fend Gamer. Yeah, I think we probably should take some of that. It's the one that increases our attack rating, so penetrate's pretty good. That's what she said. Guess we'll put a point in that dodge too. And I don't know, max out Power Strike for now. Let's just do it.
Good evening.
I really don't feel like buying another Merc. Whatever, we'll take him. And I just realized we've been live for almost 3.5 hours. I didn't take a break because this game's way too addictive. Armor the Merc. Yeah, I guess he could use some stuff. Let me take a quick AFK though and get some water. I'll be back in just a couple of moments, and then we'll keep the grind rolling. Little Nemo's on YouTube. I remember when we played that game. What a fun one. Return to Atma for reward. Let's do that. Atma. We're watching Alvin and the Chipmunks now. Wow, you guys are fickle as fuck.
They say that
There 1 minute, then gone. Talk about phase gaming. Where's Kane? Deckard, Kane, you get that old wrinkled ass back up here.
Yes?
Tell me about the Heraldric Cube. Alright, well, the sewers were a little tough, but I feel pretty confident that the sewers were a power spike and we are now evened out. Oh, stay a while and listen. Nope! Already gone. Oh, hey! Can you say dead mercenary? Hold, baby, hold! He needs armor. That's great. I love that I go through literally all of my potions immediately. He wants a nice helmet. You want some anti-freeze gloves too, mercenary? Must be a harsh world not being able to equip any gloves. It's cold in the winters. Mercs always seem so odd to me in this game. Every time I use them, they die over and over and over. I just can't seem to keep them alive. Perhaps if you actually give them really good gear and over-level them, they ain't so bad. Oh, a combat shrine. Good, actually, last time when we played, I think we might have got him a high damage spear rune word that had life leech on it, and that seemed to do a good job of keeping him moving. There we go. That's the real reason we want him, though. That nice, nice aura. Yeah, there we go. Hitting every stab. Good chance. 95%. That's the good stuff. That's what you live for right there. The re-socket trident. I bet he can use it. Fuck yeah, he can. So that actually could probably take some lifesteal gems in general and keep him up. Just like get rid of position in 3, like after launch. Rid of... Oh, potions. That's a good question. I said I didn't really play a whole lot. Played more Path of Exile, which had a better potion system overall. There's a single potion slot in D3. Aha! Does it recharge when you kill enemies like in PoE? Or cooldown? A few special potions that heal and have an effect. See, I don't know if you're being serious or if you're joking. I know the name's a joke. Hey, welcome back to Palpatine. What's that sound? Precious rings. They actually called it. Wow. I mean, I guess I would drink that Kool-Aid. The Zoltan Cool Kool-Aid. Hey, get used to it. It could be worse. We could be playing Silent Hill. Then all you'd hear would be the buzzing. Take those healing pots. What are we looking for out here again? I think we just need to find the next area. Sucks how much mana this thing costs. It's 4 mana! How do I go home so fast? I've got 60. Yeah, definitely just need a little bit of mana leech then. Every hit should regenerate. But I wouldn't have to worry about having a slot for mana pods, so we'd go a little bit faster. Actually, what in the fuck are you? Are you the Halls of the Dead already? My dumbass just walked right past it. No, you're telling me that this is not the Halls of the Dead up here. It's the Stony Tomb. Yeah, you typed that after I highlighted it, though. Cheater. I'm gonna walk back. We'll walk back, and I guess we'll just skip the Stony Tomb. I don't know what level this zone is, but I feel like we're doing all right.
Oh.
I have a delay, uh-huh. Sell. Why? Sell. Oh, yeah. I guess we get some potions, too. Jesus, the Twitch app is unusable garbage. That's a shame. I can't say I've ever used it, although I was told they got rid of the extensions. Actually, no, I guess you couldn't use it with the extensions. That leads me to say then, have you ever considered using a third-party app? I know they shut down Extra, but that one actually lets you see all the cool GIF emotes. Impulse works now, except Twitch is throttling the PSOD for 30 seconds. Yikes. But you get the emotes, though. That's all that matters at the end of the day. It's also really funny that Twitch's own GIF emotes don't work on the mobile app. They're just a solid image. It's funny, but it's also very sad that some will never truly know what it is to tokiate. Unusable, but no idea why Twitch puts no effort into their app. That's not true. They put plenty of effort into their app. They fuck over the PC version all the time for the app, which is hilarious. Like the site, I thought the loadout for the site, or the UI for the site, was so good like 2 years ago. Everything was fine. It was functional. It looked good. It's all you could ever want. And then they changed it to make it more mobile friendly. So obviously they care about mobile. They just don't care that much. I don't know. It's fucking weird. Tell us more about the before times. Hey, what's up, Cosmic? Oh, yeah, back in my day before there were affiliate statuses. Nobody got the quality options. Turning desktop sites into mobile sites, right? Don't they usually have like an M dot and then the URL for mobile sites? That way it's viewable for both? Flawless preserved, Ted. Well, it's not flawless, just preserved. I still do old Reddit too, yeah. I remember Facebook threatened to take it away forever, and then they finally did, and I just stopped going to the site. Hail from a treadmill. That away, dude. Burn 'em. I consumed way too much food and still am doing such. But starting tomorrow, we'll do another fast. That'll even it out, right, Dick Dan? Good sir, would you like a hard leather armor? There's other sites you can do that on, Taco. Don't worry about it, Dick. Now I was just talking about fasting again. I know how much you love that. It's because normies browse the internet on their phones, but how? Frankly, I find browsing the website from a phone unusable. That's the thing, though. It sucks so much on mobile that they I guess, want to throw it over and make the website equally shitty. I don't know. I haven't looked in a while, but I mean, there is a pretty big mobile audience on Twitch. I think it was something like 30 or 40% of people viewing usually are on mobile. For me, anyway. Always surprised how many people view the streams on mobile. I'm sure it's just convenient. Well, OnlyFans is banning porn on their site? Yes, they are. Yep. I'm curious what that'll change, though. Because from what I've seen on OnlyFans, a lot of people don't... I mean, I don't know. I don't browse it, really, but... A lot of the links that I've gone through are not, like... They're not porn, they're just nudity. And nudity is still allowed. So I'm not sure what's getting taken off there. Lyra, you know the only thing I want on OnlyFans is fan-based content. Big man, you were here when we talked about that. He just ignores us, Teen Palpatine. He's trying to be controversial. Ooh, level up. Just use my imagination the old-fashioned way, Killer. Good on you. I want all these things, but we can only take Power Strike. Might have missed. That's all right. We're happy to bring you back in the loop. Get you up to sped. Put my lone healing potion on there. Oh, there's 2. Fans created post nudity for free. You have to sub to them to actually get fucked. Ha! Let's see what you've gone and done. Power Strike. You can laugh at Power Strike all you want, but it also buffs all the good spells, so I don't mind leveling it. I gotta do something to level as. Alright, this isn't your online mode where you have some ridiculous item. You just go around hurling 12,000 damage spears. I've got like a 1 to 6 spear right now. That's the best we're doing. Plague Javelin's usually the play. I don't even think I can do Plague yet. I can only do Poison. Yeah, Plague Javelin is level 18 as I'm level 16. All right, it's not the play. Back it up, dude. Mr. I play Diablo doesn't even know what level the skills are.
Approach and let's trade.
Didn't hit the button. You guys might have to remind me to hit the button. This is weird. Yeah, they can. But I think... I don't want to say you'd be crazy to do it on Pornhub because there's so much free porn there, but you'd kind of be crazy to. You'd have to have a pretty particular niche. Because I really don't know much about OnlyFans, but I know a lot of people bring audiences from existing places over there, and I think that's why they get the pay. Mana pot. Yeah, I guess we should probably take some antidotes. Crappy healing. I guess I could see that, Busty. I just find it interesting that apparently they didn't want that image. Even though that's where I would guess almost all of their income comes from creators anyway. Mook made some witty joke that went over my head earlier about it. Something about that's like some bidet service not selling bidets. I didn't recognize the name brand though, because I've never bought a bidet. Now's the day. For a bidet? I mean, I wouldn't mind having one. Who doesn't want their butthole sprinkled with a little cold water in the morning? Nothing peps you up faster. Maybe at the next place I get as. I'll put that on my requirements list. 39. I almost want to put something in. Is that like a mana gem one? I guess I could put a skull in something. That sounds awful. It's awfully not wasteful of toilet paper, though. Think about that. Puddings are a very delicate time. They can be. I've been good about it lately, though. Anymore, when I wake up, I just literally jump out of bed. It's the good stuff. Sounds like we know what UHack uses. It's like a jacuzzi for your butt. Take some of that smoke, Sapphire. Why not? You're getting my last healing potion. I better not regret this. I better not fucking regret this. We gotta get through here, though. Oh, they name boys, though. Give me those rejuve potions. Let's go. That'll do. Yes, I am picking up all the pennies off the ground. You don't get rich by walking over pennies. I would definitely judge somebody who didn't wash their hand in a public bathroom. Like, come on, there's other people around. They can see you not doing it. If you're not going to wash your hands, at least take an extra couple of seconds. Maybe turn the faucet on. Make the sound of the water coming out. And give the illusion of doing it at least. Like George and Seinfeld. Why is it that every time I say something that I think is funny, Seinfeld's already done it? This is really starting to bother me. Yo, you don't know that, Busty. You do not know that you'll never see those people again. You might go to an interview for the job of your life, and you sit down with the person and they're like, holy shit, it's that guy that didn't wash his hands. Do we really want that person working here? Nope. Nope. From years earlier? Could be months, could be years. Is there another path up this way? Wow, it was right here all along. Turns out the real Heraldric Cube were the friends we made along the way. Amp damage. Run from amp damage for a second. And he's dead. That's trouble. Not a fan of amp damage. Not one bit a fan. Boom, got that high ground. Let's see what the spike shield has. I literally cannot believe how much we miss on these things. What's the percent? 88% chance to hit. Miss, miss, hit. Miss, miss, hit. It's a good number, though, eh, Lyra? A fine birth year, some would say. Ah, yes, dirty old hobo, you've decided to join us again. Now we're gonna break all the pots. There could be something in there. Hey, other dirty hobo. Hey, other dirty. Jester lurking, waiting for the perfect opportunity.
Allow me to advise you.
Worthless. And keep you just in case. That hoarder mentality. I need a bigger belt. This is getting ridiculous. Ah, it's okay. You can just be along for the ride then, hobo. That's right. Didn't you try and do it last year, or was that somebody else that kept getting behind? You're too good at the game. I know.
Good to see you.
Me good. What a funny concept. All right. How about a belt? Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. All right. I like that. I'd like this one more because it's more belt loops, but I guess we'll just have to make do. Oh, yeah. I am a happy camper. I know if I should never, ever post a Spotify link. I don't care. You can link whatever you like, as long as it's not pornographic or super offensive. And preferably not an Amazon link that takes up the entire chat room. Of course, I won't click anything linked, but if you want me to check it out, you just gotta shoot me a DM. There was something you were trying to keep up with. What was it? There was something I specifically remember playing along with. Wasn't Fallout or something, was it? Path of Exile? But I didn't do Path on stream. You know what? I'm actually gonna take mana recharge. This mana shit is killing me. Miss, 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 hit. Miss, 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 hit. Why do we even have skills? Why don't we just stare at the enemies indefinitely? I'm gonna keep looking at this. 90%. 90% on that bird. Maybe the skill is just bad. Yeah, welcome to my world, killer. Ooh, now we're talking. That's a big boy two-hander. Slow attack. Man, I need one that's got a lot of sockets if we're gonna make something. I feel like PoE is good to take extended breaks from, and then you come back and it feels fresh and new. Man, I want to fucking sleep. Me too. But we got 2 hours. We got some progress to make. I gotta somehow fuck my schedule up. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I just went down the lightning rough with my never done this poison. This poison. Chester, this is Power Strike, dude. Fuck your schedule up. Yeah, I want to stay back up till noon again, but I can't. We're 10 points in Power Strike. Power Strike goes for pretty much just any of these for synergy, any of the lightning ones. Let's start a game of Mod Hunt with me. Oh, God. Nah, I have a charm. It's funny because they'll turn whatever color if you have, like, one poison. I think that's what it is. I think I have a small charm that does a little bit. So this guy... nope, it's a lightning damage one. Hold on, he can hit me while I figure this out. Oh, yeah, there you go. 6 poison damage over 2 seconds. A literal poison god. Now, that said, I was looking into it a little bit. And poison can do some pretty crazy damage, but I don't know. It doesn't seem that effective in hell. Like, the dude's tooltip damage said 138,000 over 8 seconds or something, which sounds huge. But I was watching him try and farm... what was it, the Taskmaster or whatever? I don't know. Sounds like we're going to be doing a Fend build. I think they all have 75% by default, but yeah, many of them do have immune. I think all the big boys do, which is why I said I didn't want to do a Poison Dagger build. I think there's ways to get through it. You might be able to get through it with special items, but in solo, you never know what you're going to get. It's kind of like Forrest Gump with his box of chocolates. You just never know. You might get a Schaefer's and the World Stone Keep on Hell on your Barbarian, not the Druid. Or you might get a 1 to 10 damage unique Maul or Indariel. It's great. Life is filled with surprises. That's what makes it worth living. It was Feta that kept me up the other day. I'm good. I don't have to take naps now, at least. Why not? We'll keep taking this crap. I'm going to want to gamble eventually. I love gambling. I don't love gambling enough to pick up that 29 gold. Thawing potion. We could, I guess, I don't know. You can buy those. They're good for fighting. What's his face? Dariel. Hit recovery, enhanced defense, mana, energy, cold resist. 5 and 5. All right, we'll take it. We get a cool silver helmet. Have a good night, Eric. What do you mean Toki doesn't play 14? I have an active account, unlike many people in this chat. I log in to collect my gold saucer points. I get roped into doing fashion reports, but only when Lyra's not online. Speaking of which, Lyra, do you know what time you'll be asleep at tomorrow? Why, good to get my points before a stream, or do you think you'll be up before then? Where's the well? I'm so thirsty. I think I prefer the cat boys to the bunny boys. Hey, you made one of those tiny little Lalafell things. That was hilarious. I remember why you switched from them, too. What your exact commentary was. Oh, man. Could you just go? No, you can't cut through. What is this? Is this just a trick? Totally gonna be a Lalafell warrior? That's what he played. And then Jester pointed out the kinds of people that play that. And Palpy immediately couldn't log on for like 3 days. It's a good inside joke though, 2P. Oh my god. Alright, alright. No, I wanted to save that. Oh well. Wanted to be a dwarf. I get it. I try to play a dwarf character in any game I can too, because they're a proud group. They're strong, they're stout. They're to be taken seriously. Let's not forget they're also very wise. So that was just totally a dead end. Hold on a tick. Could I have just run up here? Hey, I'm pretty stout. How dare you, oh boy. We'll slide these into the 4 slot.
Hello.
Ooh, big money there. That's what you like to see. Perhaps a mercenary will be rejoining us. Did I just buy a new one? What did he have? Did he have any gear? $1,200 dues. What a fucking ripoff. Combat sounds useless. I want offense. Fine, bring this crap canister back up. You can have my Grim Cap, which actually has less defense, but it's got some resist on it, so God bless him. Did I port back on this one? No, this was Dry Hills. Apparently I missed the sewers TP. That's bothersome, but whatever. We'll go back and pick it up eventually for completion's sake. Nice thing about playing solo is the levels stay clear. Is that true? Maybe they don't, but the map stays the same. Oh, yeah, you just have to log out to reset them here. So as long as we're in it to win it, no problemo. And now hell begins. I think these bugs will be okay. I wasn't a big fan of the skeletons in the sewers. Everything else out here hasn't been awful. Alright, well that is a lot of lightning. I haven't seen this much lightning since Final Fantasy 13. And now we'll take these. Certainly gonna burn through them. So name boy, be careful. Very careful. Okay. Nothing like just dropping 60% of your HP. It's a good reminder that you're alive. Alright, I want more vitality, more dexterity, and one more energy. Probably be putting summon strength. I'm going to regret that eventually. But not today, I think. What's this even doing? So I go up 12 attack rating, and I get a bunch of lightning. Oh, that's why. Okay. So it's all lightning damage, so I just get a big range. So a lot of times it might hit for crap, and sometimes it might hit for a shitload. Either way, it's a poopy situation. I was thinking, if you want to do a non-elemental build, what would you do? Jab? Alright. Minus damage. You start to gain damage eventually. I'm guessing Jab's the one that hits 3 times. It's kind of slow. You could literally just take Jab and then ignore everything else and go full passives. What a fucking boring build that would be. It almost seems like bows would have been the more interesting path to go, because there's a couple choices. Hold on a second. Did I just run past all those potions? Mamma mia. Oh, chainmail too? Just take it all. I want it all. I don't have the strength to wear this, but he does. And faster run speed. Abso-fucking-loot-me. Let me have it. What are you? Why am I carrying you? 5 strength? I don't know when we got that. Gonna fly away.
Thanks.
Restio and Parche, you bird bastards. I'll be a little careful. I don't have any healing potions right now. Hold on, friend. Hold on. Help is on the way. Wouldn't happen to be a health potion, would you? Useless mana shrine. There's not a mana shrine anywhere to be found when I needed them. Now that I need health, they're gone too, though. There's the maggot lair. We're gonna go sell real fast before we head in there. 4 to energy. Worthless, but I got it. All right.
Ask and learn.
$27. That's pretty shit. Strength charm. I like this poison resist life one. That ain't bad. Think I don't see where that's going, Lyra? I know where your head's at. You ain't fooling me. See him shake his dumpster. It's the best game to do a pyramid. This game definitely can be good for it. I don't even know if I'll honor the pyramid, though, because I don't feel like tapping out of this thing. Like, you can't just alt-tab out of it. You've got to alt-tab and make sure you... Ooh. Swing it out. Oh, my God. Swing it out of the screen and make sure you click the desktop with the invisible cursor to get it out. But if you bump back into the screen at any point, you're done ski. Skullcap could be better than his yellow. Poison resist and 9 defense. This is fire and poison with energy and enhanced. They both suck big time, but we'll go with this guy. Ooh, ring mail. What's on that? I don't really remember any of the good rune words. 47 defense. He's got 76 defense. Hey, that ain't bad. All right. Well, you're on the ground either way. Chain gloves. I kind of like my half freeze duration gloves. Show me level 3. Oh, fuck! It's the bugs. Everybody's favorite enemy. Doesn't seem too bad here, though. Holy fuck! The elite one just got one shot. Not the bees. Oh, God. These guys really don't have a good lot in life in general, though. Mechanics full helmet. So the blue bit is just that it gave it sockets. That's funky. Poke. Let's back it up. Don't want to get caught. Take that sapphire. They seem kind of out of order, Palpatine. Hey, back him into the corridors. That way it's a 1 versus 1 duel. Very honorable. This place really isn't that bad in normal. I know in the later difficulties it's kind of a huge pain in the ass, but hopefully by then we have some kind of AoE that isn't fend. Like maybe a piercing lightning bolt. Let's watch the Athen sequence. What the fuck's that? Another thing you made up on the spot? Attack speed, mana, stole it on hit. That'll be choice for me. It's at 6 to 21. That's an upgrade. That'll do it for him. Oh, you're still going about these fucking chipmunks. The conversation was so 1 hour ago. Watch yourself, Niraj. These bugs, they ain't afraid to tango. $60 defense to your 76 flip floor. Shoot, I got the wrong address. Wonder why that is. I've gone through a few phases where there's terrible movies that I just love to rewatch over and over. Characters, business on the top, party on the back. You fucking know it, dude. Got that little fanny cover with my G-string. What's up, Slayer? How you been, dude? We hold out to the level. We're just about there. Easy clear. Let's go. Oh, maybe not so easy. Oh, don't kill me, bro! Holy fuck, they almost took me off the ladder. Imagine dying to these bullshit bugs. What an awful way to go. But it was all worth it for the legendary Staff of Kings. Oh, and maybe for that kite shield. What kind of garbage have I picked up? I want the kite shield. Oh, come on. Poison killed my merc. Piss off with that. All right, that's it. We're going home. I don't want the kite shield.
Hello.
What have I missed? Everything. Hey, what's up, Alara? Good morning to you. What a shame. I bet the Staff of Kings would fetch a grand price. Yeah, you and me both, Palpy. It just makes you more interesting, that's all. So are we only pushing the death counter when you use town portals like a... What? Did I not push it there? No, I'm trying to remember to do it. It's weird for me, though, Feta.
Good day.
I'm trying to remember, though. I probably missed one or two. But I've also avoided using portals specifically for that reason. Fix your sleep? Not even close. I think I fell asleep around this time yesterday, actually. That's why my body's like, sleep. Need more sleep. 35% increased attack rating. Definitely worth it for 1 point.
Approach and let's trade.
You can fix it? I hope so. Can one learn the secret technique? Can it be acquired? Maybe.
Yes, citizen.
I'll tell you what, though, I ain't never going on vacation again. Never. Not even if there's a fire. Getting a water slide from his living room to his pool. I thought that was his bedroom. I thought he just jumped right out the side of his bed when he woke up and slid down into the pool area. I was always really jealous of that, too. That slide would not be that expensive, though. And the house, definitely by modern standards. Where go, though? Is there a little hole up here? Hey, there we are. Birds are awful. I don't see why you can't hit them while they're in the air. They get to choose when to come down and be dicks. Wonder if the bad guy named Juice was a reference to OJ. You know, I never thought about that. That actually might be true. Everybody just have OJ on the mind after seeing that that Easter egg in Duke Nukem. Was the 90s. The question was this pre or post OJ? Yeah, the timing would have been a little tight. That's TIT tight. I really like these Marauders. Out of all the enemies, they seem to die the easiest. Oh, shit. They definitely look the spoopiest. 360 on the leg press. I started 5 months ago at 230. Workout, kids. It's worth it. Setting goals and making them feels good, my dude. Feels good. Wait, so are you watching stream at the gym, or do you have equipment at home? And if so, can I borrow your home equipment? Come on, pathing. Come on, pathing. The pathing's kind of interesting. No, what? It's like you click and it does path, but it stops halfway through. It's good reason to be pissed, though. I don't know what right OJ has to step on top of the toes of the Power Rangers. Wait, a scythe? What is a scythe considered? It is a polearm. Are you telling me... No, polearm's not a spear. Never mind. You're not telling me. That's a shame. I would have loved to have played a scythe-based Amazon. That would have been fucking sweet. Come on, Pathy. Dude's totally asleep right now, Lyra. Wish I had home stuff. I don't have that kind of room or money. Yeah, you and me both. I wouldn't even mind spending the money. Like, it'd be a huge investment, but having it at home would be awesome. But the space is just so hard to justify. Imagine being a kid. You're ready to watch Power Rangers, and they're like, here's a 6-month trial of a guy who murdered his ex-wife in a rando. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you who wouldn't murder his ex-wife. Jason from the Power Rangers. Actually, didn't he end up murdering his girlfriend or something and going to jail? Maybe I'm wrong on him not murdering some random. Okay, let's take that back.
It is an honor to serve you.
I've been researching this lengthy eclipse.
That was the different guy. Oh, was it? Okay, Mike or something? No, I wanted to put those potions on my bar. Mike would have been a pretty good generic name. And I'm not knocking on Mike's, okay? My real life name's generic too. What the fuck are you doing? Are you buying these potions or what? Jesus Christ. The Blue Ranger from, like, the Dino, I thought. His name was Billy. Are you implying that Billy was the murderer? Used to have a roommate and all this stuff, and we lived in a decent-sized place. It was nice to have an Olympic weight setup. Why did you break up with this man? With the high rollers this run, same as always, K-Bob. Unless you're gonna put up. You know, they say, Robert, put up or shut up. Former Power Ranger star Ricardo Medina Jr. pled guilty to killing roommate with a sword. Which, was he the Blue Ranger? Didn't what? Wait, what? But the Blue Ranger did not use a sword. That wouldn't make any sense. Now, if it was the other Red Ranger, that would make sense. He was red. Okay, good. So we know he was the master with the blade, which is why he would do that. Okay, I think Billy had the staff. Yeah, the Blue Ranger was the nerd. Come on, Mangors. You know, every like, what do we call those? I don't know. Shonen Jump shows. There's got to be a nerd character. Power Lance. That's kind of a sweet weapon. Well, color me confused. I'm gonna try up in this corner up here. This looks saucy. Not that saucy, though. Cole Evans. Now there's a bland name. Again, coming from somebody with a bland name. Of course he went for the wiki. I haven't heard a word from Bane in like 2 hours, and as soon as Power Rangers comes up, he just magically fabricates. I literally baited Final Fantasy XIV talk earlier, and I didn't hear from him. But Power Rangers, hold on a second, I'm ready. The Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Ready to resist cold Shrine of the Desert. Do we have any mana pots? Of course not. Maybe they really liked your glasses, though, Mangors. You never know. You never know. I haven't just felt like such a... Oh, hold on. I gotta scratch my arm. Thank God it's not multiplayer. I haven't just felt like such a lame guy. But I guess Rita just wasn't getting shit done. Can we not walk down there? Hello?
Thanks.
Yeah, do you like contacts after using them? I'm in that same boat. I don't mind wearing my glasses, but there's a lot of things it's fucking annoying for. Like if you wear a mask in public and you put your glasses over top of it, they get fogged up pretty much immediately. Yo, fuck Goldar. Goldar was the greatest. That like gold armored monkey dude. The hell are you smoking over there? So that pumpkin spice crack pipe. Water. I need water. All right, ancient tunnels. Hold on, whoa, hold on. Is this it? No, ancient tunnels is a side dungeon. We need like the snake's pit, or I don't know. I scratched my eyes out. Damn. Okay. Well, noted. I really don't mind wearing glasses. But I won't do it on stream because it's embarrassing. But other than that. So we made another big circle once again. What a surprise. Dude, is it falling asleep with contacts on dangerous? Did you like cut your eyes? Sincerely miss the Toki glasses moments. I mean, I have them right here. I'm always just waiting for Moog to come in and make some dumb comments so I can put them and slide them up. Do the thing. They say the perfect emote doesn't exist. I refuse to wear my glasses. You probably look very charming in them, though, Kinder. I mean, you'd think, right, Busty? Like, I accidentally ate a piece of plastic the other day, and I was thinking the same thing. I was like, oh god, this thing's gonna cut my fucking insides up. And I was like, wait a minute. This has got to be pretty common. I've never heard of somebody dying from eating a piece of plastic, right? Same thing with the contacts. Ate plastic on purpose as a kid. Ooh. You just think it was the cool thing to do, or? Alright, Lawson, you gotta stop dicking with me. My dad had a contact stuck in his eyeball for months. Alright, if I heard a story like that from somebody I knew close like that, I would not have tried contacts at all, period. Or that it's not uncomfortable for people to get in for cataract surgery, only for the surgeon to discover that they were wearing like 10 contacts. Oh, uncommon. Wow, what the fuck? What a trip that must be. Just that wrapped around like cotton candy. I just felt like doing it. Oh, you know what? Fair enough. How did you manage to eat a piece of plastic? When we were at the beach, we got ice cream and there was a plastic spoon. And I took a bite out of it by mistake. Like, the ice cream was on there, and I went to put my mouth down on it. I took a bite out of it, and literally just shattered in my mouth.
I hope I know what I'm doing.
I just exploded. Yeah, it's not the first time, Palpatine. And I'm sure it will not be the last. Starving. It was damn good ice cream. A lot of good food places down there. They all have lines that wrap around the block. I was thinking how cool it would be to live down there for a year or two. I could just take my stream setup down there and live at the beach, but yeah, I don't know. The whole having to wait an hour to get something to eat thing kind of blows. And the grocery stores are constantly fucking slammed. Going to the Jersey Shore, the water is poopy color and smells. Oh, it smells real bad. But it feels good. And you know what? It's probably good for your skin. Okay, alright, we're going back. We're going back, hold on. Isn't rent ridiculous since almost every place is an Airbnb? What, at the Jersey Shore?
Approach and let's trade.
I'm sure there's a lot of people that have done that, but I've got some relatives that own a place, so that's where we go. I mean, it's not a big place.
Blessings to you.
Can we? No, we're gonna need more. No, why did you buy that? Why would you do that? The least I could have done is kept it for when I have 45 strength. Oh, we're up to 18. Level 18. Always managed to pick up arrows and bolts somehow. I've been in here for 2 fucking seconds and the arrows are already in my inventory. Oh, that's a named enemy. Please, I don't want any trouble. Nah, we'll leave that. Minor healing potions are beneath us at this point. That antidote potion, on the other hand, that's the good stuff. Green chews are always good. Let's conserve that guy. Eventually I'll make a stash page just for them. Ooh, Eagle Orb. Level 2, that should be the boss, and me without any mana potions. We'll take some of that shrine, though. Good luck. All of these charges can be terrifying. Hold on. Yep, like I said, terrifying. Back it up. Niraj, back it up. Holy fuck balls. All right, we'll go back and restock real fast. No need to play too crazy.
Allow me to advise you.
Oh, health potions this time. Every one of them. Fuck am I doing? Running the wrong way. That'll do it. Rejuves. Hard leather, no thank you. Can't wait until people from our generation get into positions of power. Sir, do you recall writing the fanfic of Son Gohan and Sailor Moon quote-unquote getting married? There's all kinds of ridiculous stuff that especially younger kids do now. Like, I feel the need to keep bringing up the T-posing thing. Instead of some scandalous video going out when somebody gets into a position of power, it'll be, look at this video of this person when they were 18 T-posing and doing Fortnite dances. There's a hentai called Sailor Moon and the Seven Balls. And why do you know that?
Let there be light.
That would be a more respectable T-posing to be.
You did well. I've been recently.
Always wanted to see that
approached
hentai.
Let's
What's
trade.
stopping you? Embarrassment? That can't be any worse than half of the things I link you. It's a shame. I wouldn't have minded using that.
Impossible.
But we need the staff, the legendary staff. We're going to reach a point where not having an embarrassing online history will be suspect. That's why I just record it all here. It's all on the books. I did not watch it. It would ruin my childhood, right?
Excellent. Stay a while and listen.
Stay out of it.
When the trouble I have.
Can I go in now? Thank you, Jaren. This is one thing I remember as a kid, never knowing who all to talk to around town because I always got rushed through this game. I remember being so confused as to why he wouldn't let me through here. I remember being a small child on a wholesome DBZ fan site and a lady there saying when she undressed, she would turn all her DBZ action figures around except Vegeta. Vegeta can see. He's a dirty boy. He's also a prince. These chat rooms, my dad would help me troll people. Hey, that's just good parenting. Piccolo is better than Vegeta anyway. There, I said it. Rose. We're gonna have to disagree here. What OnlyFans HQ will look like on the first day of October? What, completely empty? Or filled with 8-armed people with swords rushing them? Vegeta is a whiny nerd. Prince of all Saiyans? I'm trying to redeem him. I'm thinking of different things. I can't really think of anything pleasant that he does. I'm sure there were a couple moments, but overall, I don't know if Piccolo was much better, though. You know what? Piccolo was a real half-glass empty kind of guy. Like, all the time. He was kind of a downer. That's why he works well with Goku, though. Oh, did Ivan hear me say Monster Hunter from across the void and he came Chen running? Please don't go picking fights. You're about to die, you fucking asswipe. Anywho, what about this here plum? 9 through 20 throws, 6 to 9. Like the sex number, all right. We'll take the raw damage. All this gear is awful. I'd rather have a little lightning reserve. I even went 4 life. 4 life? That sounds really awful. Increased attack speed over everything for jabs. I'm trying to remember. I saw something, and the perfect item was what? 6 to all javelin skills, 40% attack speed or something. Landing a vampire is one of the worst gaming decisions I've ever made. That's why I led you on with it. Yeah, it's really terrible. You're probably gonna have to beat it like 30 times. Good luck. Basically impossible to get. Oh, we'll get it. Don't you worry. All right, so you seem pretty keen on Plague. What about Charge Strike, though? What if we take just a point in that just to fuck around with it, you know? What if Charge Strike was not different at all? Hold on. Charge Strike late game can 3-shot Diablo. That sounds pretty good. Skyrim's back. Yeah, I know. We're gonna have to do our playthrough next month. Per charge bolt. Holy crap. So what, you hit something and the charge bolt spreads out and you shotgun them? That certainly seems pretty reasonable. You get mad at Skyrim, going to get a Switch to? Well, you would never get mad at Skyrim because it's the best game ever made. But I guess I could threaten to re-roll in Skyrim. Hit the button anyway, right? Yeah. So help me God, Palpatine. We'll go on the cart. We'll go for a ride in the cart. You want to go through character creation again? I'll be real, as I just don't even know what this ability does, but it seems like things are dying, so that's a big plus. Kills me every time I'm good. It kills Pac, too. He told me, and I quote, "It's getting old." Yeah, Pac, so am I, though. You still love me. It's for lightning damage, and then charge bolts come out of them. Beautiful. Good, you're finally awake. I'm awake. Those don't look like charge bolts. Those look like static shocks. Start thinking looking at the map might be a mistake. I like that little Fire Emblem 7 meme of Lynn waking up and saying, "Hey, you're finally awake." Did I see that one? Did you make sure to link it to me? Oh my god, were the stairs here too? Fuck. Definitely fallen asleep. You're dead. Well, then of course I saw it. Yeah, I very distinctly remember that one. I also remember the gif you sent me of all the boob jiggle. That was a good one. Really would like a healing potion of any sort. Okay, let's not fuck with these archers. I don't know what's up there. I don't want to know what's up there. Town portal it.
It is an honor to serve you.
Allow me to advise you.
Right. How many portals do we need? All of them? All of them. Pop one of you one. You can buy that Garbo ring. Let's kill some skelly boys. I mean, they do seem to just fall over, so that's great. Oh my gosh. 500 gold doubloons apiece, too? I can't just leave that much money lying around. Are you F? You're F. Get out of here. So, oh, okay. Az trying to distract me. I see what you're doing. I'm on to you, Az. So, do the static shocks not scale off of weapon damage then? And that's why attack speed's good? You just fire off a shitload of them. Played a bunch of Vampire last year and kept fucking up every side quest line and thought, okay, I fucked this shit, let's play something else. Yeah, it's one of those games that you do feel bad for doing that. So skill damage, ho ho ho, I had wondered.
Am I the first to find this arcane fortress?
I'll get some of these rejuves away, too. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I was real salty in Vampire when, well, I mean, it was my fault, but I figured I could kill one NPC, and it sent the entire game into disarray. Like, yes, that one NPC was my mom, so maybe I shouldn't have killed her. But as soon as I fucking drained her, just all the districts went up in flames. I did the same. Oh, it's awful. Was Fates the gacha game? Nah, okay. Key is to help all the people first so it stays afloat. I was good about it for a while. I think I got bored. It seems pretty alright. What's a scale off of 2? Percent damage. So yeah, I get a bunch of percent damage already, so actually boosting the base damage will kick it up real fast too. Oh, I agree. It was neat to see how it changed. It kind of sucks how you fuck yourself out of some content, too. Well, kinda. I mean, we still exploited and got the cool sword, but it could have fucked us over. Fate's Conquest is a lot more well-balanced. Oh, excuse me, that was very rude. It was more balanced than Awakening. Love this area. Arcane Sanctuary is such an iconic zone. You can just see the difference between an auto attack and that lightning shit. Looks insane in the beta as well. Oh, I bet. I bet. Is there is this a good one to pick up for the Merc? Is there a rune word for that I should worry about? I don't remember any of the rune words. I remember the shield that has a ton of resist. That was good. And mana regen. Stealth. Is that a good stealth armor, you think? Or should I go higher? So that 74 defense, 2 socket. F stuff with resist. Gotcha. Well, let's be real. I'm not going to keep my boy alive. He's going to die over and over on me. I'm going to be disappointed. Not that the mercs even deserve to stay alive. Look at them. They just stay up there and watch you do all the work. Some sort of weird arcane sanctuary voyeur. Womp, 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 womp. Looks like we got a dead end. Yeah, I did catch that. It's supposed to be a free upgrade since you're basically just getting fishing. Wonder what their plan there is. Like if they're hoping maybe to win some people back over, get them interested in Elder Scrolls, and that way this year they can announce the Elder Scrolls, what would that be, 6? Another generic human fantasy area where they have so many other cool ones they could go to. I'm wondering if Twitch is going to update the Skyrim description at all, though, because if you look at it, it says the next installment in the grand whatever fantasy shit. Be kind of weird if it wasn't actually the next installment, or the last installment, or whatever the wording is. I don't know, Pac. Can never tell with the wild card Howard. Since when has Todd Howard ever told a truth in his life? That's a shitty spot to be in. What the fuck is my merc doing? Did he just decide to go on vacation? I see you're stuck back there, but at some point you should teleport forward, eh? You could climb that mountain. Maybe not me, maybe you could. It's a way to desync your jab with charge strike? What do you mean desync it? So it just doesn't swing and the lightning flies out? That'd be dope. We're playing a little dangerously right now. I probably shouldn't do that. It's all Fetta's fault for making me not pop portals. Like I can, but that number's gonna go up. Get off-screen shit by throwing the jab. Oh, that sounds cool. It also sounds like cheating. Exploiting big, yeah, I stay away from that. You know me. I'm like Honest Abe. It's all honest gameplay. We need to find old Dignan up here for some potions.
Good evening.
Or is that Drognan? Whatever. That's Dignan's brother, Drognan. Decided we're not keeping that. I guess we got more bolts too, magically. 1 energy. Big find. Drognan. Wait, flip it back. We need to go get some potions. Coming at me with all these baby potions like I want that shit. Guess we could start crafting these up, but I kind of like having a full stash. It makes me feel like I'm rich. Probably this way. If it wasn't west, it's probably east. Wire in space. Somebody wasn't paying attention to the plot. Obviously, we've entered the Arcane Sanctuary. This is not in space, but it's in a magical realm that has space around it. This thing has a plot. It's got some cool lore. The plot's kind of light, but the lore around the plot's interesting. That was a clicker game for people with problems. You're not wrong. Reserved only for those who appreciate the finest of dopamine rushes. With some top-notch sound design for the monsters. It really does, Foobs. Like, they've managed to make a really weird avian energy sound with these flying birds, but it's not obnoxious like the Duke Nukem guys that are underwater that make that sound. Fuck that. Whoever put that sound in the game was just a bad person. Ah, the wrong way again. Why can't I stop picking up all the trash money? That one's 69 gold. I can't leave 69 gold on the ground. Time compression. Speaking of bad plots. I'd report stream if you left the 69 gold. Whoo, have no fear. Hey, what's up, Frosty? It's always the last arcane path. That's dynamic content right there. They actually pull the rug out from under you if you start going down the right one. That's okay. I like getting the true experience. I can carry all that gold. No DM would allow this. Maybe we melt it down and make it into some nice, I don't know, maybe a nice cloak? Remake doesn't look all that much better than the original, to be honest. I haven't even looked at, really. Az was singing some praises, though. All I know is every time I looked at someone's character in that game, they looked homeless. Are you blind? It's possible. You know, playing copious amounts of Diablo will destroy your vision. That's why I have such a hard time reading chat. Or clicking that potion. That one potion in particular. Try playing it 20 years and say it's not different. Happiness is a point, though. Different does not equal good or bad. It could be either. Really, I would have been perfectly fine if they just upgraded the game, done nothing other than make it run easily on my computer without me having to use D2SE, fucking spend a whole afternoon figuring out why it's crashing. Run on legacy mode. What the heck is legacy mode? Like a Windows legacy mode? Wow, it actually would be the last one. It's old D2. Oh, you're talking about for the new thing. For me, it's more implying with all the changes and the time it takes to get out. Like, they could fucking chuck something together, make it 20 bucks, spend a week doing it, and I'd buy it. Expect them not to break anything? That would be nice. Don't forget to stack up on your potions. They were more than 20 bucks, right? And I'm not refuting that. I was suggesting what I would have liked to have seen. I'll see if they can just up those resolutions of the textures and backgrounds. I'm good. Sure, sure. I've always thought this was a beautiful game. Not when it's running at 20 FPS, but with Glide, when things are pretty smooth. Very hard. Tried too hard with the FF8 remaster and changed the models and textures. Just didn't work out. Oh, yeah. They did the same thing with, what was it, like 1 through 6? 1 through 5? I don't know. Square Enix remastered a few of them, and they gave them the chibi art style, and holy crap, does that look ugly. Ugh. Man, you try to sell me on this Charge Strike, it does look nice. But if I do Charge Strike, then I don't have a gimmick crap build. But it's also nice to be able to kill things. Let me sip on some water and think about this. I haven't tried the 7 remake yet. I'll probably wait till they're all out. I know they're all long single experiences, but yeah, whatever. Well, one way or another, I'm going to need Charge Strikes. We'll take it. If the build's too OP, we'll break it later. Toki. Okay, Mangors. I don't play new stuff. It's got to be like 8 million years old for me to play it. Or Alien Isolation. Ah, Christ, Moog's back. Hello, Moog. Welcome back. Play it during the winter when it's nice and cold. Cool off your heart. That's gotta be a rarity. When was the last time Az and Moog were in the stream at the same time? Haven't played 9 all the way through. We'll probably do that by the end of this year. Man, the end of 9 is a trip. No spoilers, no problem. Yeah, it'd be a real shame if someone leaked to you that Titus was actually a giant piece of cheese. Tight us. I always say Titus. Somebody gave me the actual pronunciation of it the last time we played it. I just ignored it, though. I want to play 10 again, but I don't think I have the stamina. Do you believe in life after 10? But Feta, I really don't think you're strong enough now. You should stream it. I do dislike about the remake of 7, it seems like the chapter's going to be on different systems. Oh, really? What?
Good day.
First one on PS4, rest on PS5? That'd be pretty fucked. I guess if you're on PC, you're fine, but if you're not, well, good luck. Hardcore or not. I'm on softcore, but I don't intend on dying. We do a variety of games here, so I like to beat everything before I move on. So right now, there's several offers on the table. Although Moog already paid out his, and I haven't even fucking gotten barely into the game yet. But there's at least $100 on the line if we clear without dying. And if I do die, we have to play Tinkle's Rosary Rupee Land, which is a horrifically shitty game. But I won't die. Out of the 400 or so games we've played on stream, Diablo's the only game I don't die in. I say as we fall and nearly die. How about you just back the fuck up? You don't need to be... Okay, you're gonna make me waste my potions. Fucking ass wipe. Ooh, a maiden spear. This is the big one.
Freak.
This is definitely the big one. I'm almost too giddy to even identify it right now.
Seeker.
What's the thing? It's the Upside Down Moon. God of War Ragnarok being PS5 exclusive. When does that come out? Ooh, that's not a small spear. It's not a bad spear, though. That actually is kind of cool. What do we think about that as? We don't get the shield. Mana Steel's good. Spear skills is good. Attack ratings, meh. You don't like the knockback, though? I guess that's true, because you have to keep hitting. And it's not a throw. I was going to sell it. To hell with it. My baby staff will do me good forever. How was Summoner such a pushover? Did you not see him always kill me?
I feel no pity for the...
I had to run away back to town.
How may I help you?
What the fuck? Keep it. What do I think about you and your problems, Moog? And boy, do you got problems. Fuck you. You should be in bed right now, you fucking maniac. Oh, man. I am in bed. All right, well, I'm a little jealous.
Approach and let's trade.
I like to imagine that Moog has a hot tub bed, too. Hot tub bed. Oh, what do they call those things? Water bed. Do they even make water beds anymore, or are those illegal because people would fucking have them burst in the middle of the night and drown in them? They seem pretty swell. She could find another one. Used to have a waterbed. It kicked ass. Woo! I remember my friend's parents had one. And one time we were watching movies on their bed, and it was so uncomfortable. I had a futon when I was growing up, and I love that thing to death. What am I doing? Hold on. I'm not going to let myself miss another break tonight. I need to walk away for a second, stretch my legs, make sure we don't get any horrific clots or anything like that. Maybe do some Pilates. I'll be back in 3 minutes, and then we're going to kill some Talarasha. Alrighty. Upside Down Moon, and Stick. Oh, thank you for the welcome back. Pillars actually gives you buffs for sleeping in different rooms. That's kind of cool. Oh, thank you, Rose, as well. And, of course, Alara. Oh, my God. Never mind. This is where we die. These cats are fucking brutal and ruthless. Kind of a weird thing to balance, though. I kind of like in RPGs having people need to sleep in a hotel. Otherwise, like, why would you ever fucking do it? Did you eat more ghost pepper on your AFK? No, because people were talking about how much they hate that others drink human milk, or cow milk, rather. I had a nice whopping glass of 2% milk, just to round off the night. I don't really want to eat anything, so I'm probably going to pass out right after stream. Welcome, Sack. Thank you. Now that's a welcome sack. Ooh, human milk. I like it. Note to self, Act 2 Nightmare is gonna suck. Hope you enjoyed your milk. It was regular cow milk, bovine lactate. There's no human involved. Using lightning. You're not allowed to attack me with lightning, right? That's my element now. I've claimed it. I wish there were a few different elements for the spear. Hey, what's up, Sum Dum? That's really all Diablo 3 should have been. It's just Diablo 2 visually, with all the same gameplay mechanics, the shitty skills fixed, and I don't know. I think, I forget if we were talking here the other night or if it was on Discord, but the more I think about it, the more I don't like the synergies. Synergies being like, when you get one skill, you buff up others. Because a lot of these make it just kind of a fixed build. Like, it takes variety away. But enjoy the mechanics in D3, to each their own. Personally, I found them very
you
boring.
Always were a kidder, Steve.
Some dumb. Thank you for the 15 years, man. I appreciate that. Y'all the man now, dog. But it's definitely to each their own thing. I mean, I don't know. I didn't mind it at launch, but I really didn't care for greater rifts. I think one thing I really don't like also is being able to switch your skills on the fly. It might seem like a huge chore to have to make a new character, but you're always kind of racing the meta. As much as people hate metas, there's really no way to get rid of them. People are always going to use the most effective way to play, at least on average. Let's go back and get some health potions. And being able just to test everything immediately with no sort of repercussion makes it very quick to find. The point cap of 20 or 30 synergies are useful in late game. Point cap, you mean like total points?
Good evening.
Rifts are boring, but the way you switch your skills and can use them around was fun. See, I think we just have different ideologies, which is totally okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Going to 20. Okay, yeah. Okay, points spent. Yes. And don't get me wrong, like, I love experimenting with builds and doing different things. I just found that while I was playing anyway, there was always one build that was just far superior to the others. It was found almost immediately. Everybody went to it. You didn't have to play it, but if you didn't play it, you would be so far behind. No, Diablo 3 is not my least favorite game. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. That's why they put it in, right? But there's other classes that have fixes to that. I mean, the Amazon's a great example of it, right? Like, Valkyrie's a great example. Pretty much this whole tree is good. I guess you can't do that for everybody since they're all passive, but... Perhaps it's less about the synergies, and maybe synergies are a good idea, and more about, like, what gets them. I don't know much about Amazon, so I can't give great examples here, but... I'm trying to think. We probably could even look at some of these. Like, pretty much all the lightning things give synergy, so by putting points in those, you just get them all, and you're pretty much all of those things. There's really no commitment to any one of them. Uh-oh. Is that our first bot in a while? First person to say I want to ban the bot gets to take this You're such a cheater, you hacked. You're such a fucking cheater. I should have said something different. God damn it, he knew what I was going to say. Let me figure out how to tab out of this turd. Mod, you hacked. All right. Get this filthy fucking bot out of my channel, you hacked. Put him down. I want to see it deleted. Bots coming in here. Trying to taint our chat with bot followers. I don't need any of that. The game is not a turd, but it runs like a turd on Modern. Somebody call the mods. Mods are asleep. Because mods don't exist. There can be only one. This is Highlander style. It's actually been like a solid month since I've seen any sort of bot action here. That's what happens. You start dipping into titles that have actual viewers. Hey, bot, did you ever consider not everyone wants to be a big streamer? What are you talking about, Rose? I want my face plastered on billboards. If I could, I would love to get either a sponsorship with Nike or I can't believe it's not butter. Too bad there's no ad block for them, really, yeah. You can, I forget what someone's suggestion was. There was an auto mod thing that you could put that all of them include. But I kind of like letting you guys ban them. I think it's fun. Adds a little bit of spice to my night. Your filters on the mod panel, right. And I think putting DOT space com catches them pretty much every time.
Approach and let's trade.
Spam bots seem to be on the rise again. It's the time of the bot, baby. Don't have my PC at the moment, Moog, because somebody broke their PC. I can't believe you broke it after like 2 days. And worse yet, I can't believe you didn't just message Angela and ask her help. Can we bring back the body painting? Wait, what? The body part dropping idea for Tokyo Online? Well, you kind of do get it, yeah. All mobs are going to drop something relevant to them that'll be tagged into a crafting category. And then it has to be refined into the actual crafting material. I mean, I don't think you're gonna be getting like human arms and shit like that. Rare drops on everything. I thought about it. I don't know. Rare drops are less exciting for what I'm looking to do, since I don't want them to drop any actual items, like no gear. You craft all your shit from things that drop. Huh, imagine that. Does anybody happen to know what time it is on the East Coast of the United States? That's right, 420. Smoke them if you got them, guys. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with this. Let's back off. You could make human skin into human leather, maybe. That's a possibility. What's Tokyo Online? It's pretty much exactly what it sounds like. I've been fucking around with my own MMO for about, I don't know, 8 months. Nah, it's probably been a year now. And we're gonna see if we can have it up for some play testing for extended times, probably the first of the next month. Oh, it's a big hell yeah. I'm super excited about it. I mean, it's not anywhere near a complete state right now, but... Ooh, that fucking ant just came out of nowhere. Jesus Christ. How does it look like? Well... It's 3D. Our character models are gonna look nice because Kinder's volunteered to make some. I am definitely not an artist though. But I've been learning to do some 3D modeling. Make them really big. Well, the ogre's really big. Oh, are you talking about Bob's again? You need a sound designer? Probably. I haven't really thought about sound at this point. We've got some open sound effects. I'll take them. Oh, diamond. I like it. Last time I was here, I was also completely hammered, and it'll be good to see it for the first time. Wait, it's like a 10-day experience. Were you drunk for 10 days straight? It'd be better if you don't answer that. More polys for these ogres and dwarf boobs for sure. That's fine. I have a feeling the character models will not be any sort of choke point. All the polys going to the boobs. I mean, round things are definitely polyhogs.
Blessings to you.
Come on. All the skeletons just kind of disappeared. I'm cool with that. Nah, that's fine. Is this it up here? This must be it. Which means we're going back to town again, I think. I ain't going up to that fucking door. That's a death trap. My character is weak. It's brittle. There's something about watching half your health disappear that gets real scary. I know the other half probably won't disappear right away. That doesn't make me feel any better, though. Oh, shit. Especially when you use your last rejuve potion. Run away! Can boobs also be weapons? No. I mean, technically, maybe, but no.
Approach and let's trade.
I guess that's all health potions then. Eth Titan, away with you. I saw a lady on the man show crush a beer can with her boobs. Nice. Forgot about the man show. Yeah, that was a while ago. Hey, Lil Bunny, thank you for that raid. And welcome to the Raiders. That's right, that's Rora. I'm gonna have to get used to that. All you guys changing your names. Try to make my life difficult. How you been, Rora? What, insane? Like literally? Or is this another one of those Twitter corrupting an individual things? Yeah, Jimmy Kimmel's like a serious commentator now, isn't he? That's kind of weird. It's been fun, grinding some DBD, analyzing music. Hey, that sounds like a blast. Rager U, not sure what that is. I tried to reboot the man show with Joe Rogan, another guy that died so quickly. Had no idea. Why is it every night, Moog, that you have to bring up Joe Rogan? Like, for someone that doesn't watch Joe Rogan, you obsess over him a sickening amount. We tend to obsess over what we cannot have. Well, I suppose that's true. That's pretty much the whole basis of Diablo. I want my F Titans. They're not going to drop, but I'll obsess over them. Okay, it's got to be at the end of this hallway. There's no way there's more to this dungeon. Will this hallway even ever end? Watch. Oh no, okay, he leveled. I looked away for a second to read and I thought he died. Watch an episode of Fear Factor. They gave away a copy of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 for the PS2. I felt so damn old. Imagine going on a game show and you get like a $50 video game. Yo, Restraza. 9 minutes late for the 420, but I will happily take those biddies. Thank you for the 420 smoke weed everyday biddies. I really appreciate that, Rest. Oh my god, I think it's over. Was it? Yeah, I want to say Tony Hawk 1, 2, and 3 were PS1, but I don't know for sure. I know 1 was. You should fact check me on that, Xandra. I'm curious. 3 and 4 really just blend together. You owned it? Okay, well that's enough of a... Wait, I owned it too. But I don't remember. That's not a good... No. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. It's on the PS1. Sandro? Is that correct? It says PlayStation. It looks like a PS1 box. What about 3? Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 is on the PlayStation, not the PlayStation 2. So far, I'm good. What about 4, though? 4 is where I get a little dicey. I think 4 might have been the PS2, but I'm not sure. Oh, it says PlayStation and PlayStation 2. I don't know why it's on. It definitely says PS2 on there, though, so I'm going to say I was good there. PS2 is Underground 2, and American Wasteland. It says 4 was on there, too. I knew Underground was on there because it had the multiplayer features. And because the levels were generally pretty big and expansive. Although 2 did a good job of that. The first game felt very constrained. You could tell they were still getting used to what they made. I never touched American Wasteland. I didn't touch Underground 2 either. I heard it was pretty meh. Alright, so here's the real big brain play. Look at these. Look at these frost potions. Underground's phenomenal. It is. It's peak. Oh, shit. About to get the fucking staff. Doesn't distract me with Tony Hawk. It's another one. Like, I would have loved to have played more Tony Hawk on stream, but then they came out with a remaster. So, you know, it's popular again. We got to move on. Well, I came back just in time to see you die on Dario. Yeah, because that's going to happen. I just drag it up onto him, I can. So this right here is where back in the day barbarians would hop around going over and over and over. It was beautiful.
Thanks.
Let's fuck this loser up. Ow, he's fucking me up. He might actually kill me, this piece of shit. Get him, Nej. Like, are you kidding me with those hits? Are you fucking crazy? How many do I have to stack? They don't work on his cold. They don't have to. I mainly just want to get my cold resist to 63. Can it go higher? 7. Oh, let's not get distracted here. Dying on normal. That's all right, Restraza. I'll await your gameplay. Well, we'll see when Restraza goes through and does a Deathless. Stand in the corner to not get knocked back. Yeah, Moog's right. I'm not falling for that shit. Oldest trick in the book.
Right potion can't cure.
Woo, I'm back. Hey, welcome back.
Thanks.
Yeah, well,
Thanks.
don't thank me. Just don't be useless. Oh my god, is that it? Oh, I just almost fucking died. No! Dario, you are a real fucking piece of shit. Why does he have to hit so fucking hard? Oh, that's ridiculous. That is literally fucking ridiculous how hard he hits. I don't get why he's not attacking my Merce either. Come on. Oh my fucking god, that was horrible. Those are some big-ass arms. He can shove them right up his butthole. Hey, can we stop shaking for a second so I can pick up my shitty loot? Short spear, huh? The only thing I didn't pick up. There we go. Thank you for the GGs. I think I just lost feeling in my feet. 2 to 13 damage. Well, I guess we're moving on up. We got a helmet with defense and poison length or something. What's my current one have? Garbage on it? All right. Map hack has a setting to prevent screen shake. Well, now I know you're a cheater. All right, let's get the hell out of here before he comes up and kills me again. Of course, thank you all for the GGs. I'm sure you all knew I could do it. I just wasn't sure if I could do it. That's all.
For my freedom. But I did expect you earlier. I am the Archangel Tyrael. I came here to prevent Diablo from freeing his brother Baal. But I have failed. Now terror and destruction roam free throughout
Got a
your world.
confession to make. I know you didn't beat Fire Emblem 8. Not a surprise.
The eastern capital of Kurast, to the very heart of the Zakarum Temple. There, they hope to find their eldest brother, Mephisto.
I feel like I should get some gear with life on it, or I don't know.
If the three prime evils unite, they will be invincible. Though it is unclear as to what their aims are, it is certain that they must be stopped at all costs. I am broken, and the energies that tie me to this world are diminishing rapidly.
If you think you're broken now, wait till you see Diablo 3.
Brothers from reuniting. You must cross the sea and search for Diablo and Baal in Kurast. Now, hurry.
Nightmare Act 1 is prime gambling and vendoring. Ooh la la. Maybe I'll just go to normal anyway and gamble a little bit. I mean, we probably got some money. A little bit of money.
This.
Good day.
Talk to Jaren, okay. Everybody else wants to talk. I'm so popular.
Archangel.
You can gamble Maiden Javs now, I think, or Act 3. Well, we'll take a look at Act 3. Let me talk to the
You have done
boys.
very well. Few could have come this far, let alone discover the true tomb of Tal.
Very good, yes. Off to Warav. Almost got our level, too. Yeah, I mean, in general, like, I'm using grays. I don't know. I feel like I should have, and maybe I'm just used to PoE. I feel like I should have stuff with, like, some sort of a life stat on it, though. Like, this is 2 life. That's not very good. You don't like the chest?
Jaren tells me. My ship is your ship.
Should talk to Jaren. Keep the 2-socket armor? No. Nope. Felt like it was written by a 10-year-old. Holy shit. Everybody seemed to like that movie, Lyra. Some bold statements. Dank Tumare.
Seemed to strengthen him. I stood in the doorway between light and dark. What was left of my sanity implored me not to enter. But that voice was just a whisper now. As we worked our way down, deeper and deeper into the crypt, I began to see a change in my companion.
He got decisively eviler, yeah.
I could hardly see
because he's Diablo. Ooh, spoilers for anyone that hasn't played this.
Seemed to know the way.
Yo, what's up, soldier?
We came at last to a great hall.
He is? Ah, jeez. Scooby-Doo bats! Can't wait to see this cutscene in beta. Ooh. Where will you be when indigestion strikes? I'm doing great, thank you, soldier. How could I not be playing this marvel of a game?
My companion hadn't been gaining strength. He had been losing what was left of his humanity.
Actually, is he Mephisto? I don't even remember. No, he's Diablo, right? And they free Meph right here. I wonder why Diablo even let him come. I don't know. To chronicleize his journey. Maybe in case he ever needed a human.
Stop! The beast contained herein shall not be set free. Not even
Well, when I was a kid, I always skipped the cutscenes too, which is why I make sure we watch them on normal for stream. Because they're really good. Yo, Mangsor's coming and throwing that gift sub on over to Soldier Sister. Thank you very much, Mang. I really appreciate that. I'm sure Sister does too. Welcome aboard and enjoy those emotes. Just a given person. Oh, like that given tree. I remember that one.
Look what they've done.
Let me get my axe real fast.
Help me. Hurry. Please hurry.
Oh, jeez. That's why they brought him along. Look, he's giving a helping hand. Yoink.
Fool! You have just ensured the doom of this world. You cannot even begin to imagine what you've set in motion this day. Go to the Temple of Light in the eastern city of Karast. There you will find the gate to hell opened before you. You must find the courage to step through that gate, Marius. Take the stone you hold.
Yeah, I don't think Marius is going to be doing that.
Now run. Take the stone and run.
Oh, jeez, Tyrael, I don't know about this. You know where this goes in those hentais with the tentacles, right?
What choice did I have? I ran.
I ran so far away, couldn't get away. What's Marius's deals? He's the eyes for the player to see the story through.
Karast, traveler. Few come willingly to this ancient city anymore.
What orifice does a faceless angel have? Well, it's not a head, I'll tell you that.
My name is Hrotley.
Besides, Tyrael does have a face. It's just under the hood. The butthole. Well, now it's out there.
I don't have many customers these days. As you can see, the populace has been brutally decimated by the forces of Mephisto. The canals run red with blood.
They run red with blood. Do angels poop? Yeah, they shit greatness.
Reclaimed much of Karast. The only safety you'll find is here at the dockside, where a magical warden holds the jungle evils at bay. But I don't know how long it will last.
I just want to know when people started using the word Klakoa again on the internet. Like, I didn't see any memes that talked about it. I might be behind the curve, but it just all of a sudden just started popping.
City of Travancore, located within
Wait, Travancore? It's not the Travinkle?
It's true. Their zeal is unmatched. But I say the so-called warriors of light are nothing more than the twisted puppets of a hidden hand.
Well, alrighty then. And Travinkle Tinkle, oh.
I've not set foot in glorious Kurast for many years, but
Henry
I never would have
Winkler,
imagined
hey!
it could be so corrupted. Certainly, this must be Mephisto's
Well, have you know,
work.
Donkey, I've seen the Fonz's jacket in person. It was behind glass, otherwise I would have touched it too. I think, yeah, I'll try and do some gambling.
Good day.
Let me just get my feet wet with this town, though. Did I just sell? No, this is the 2 to 13, so that ain't bad. I don't know why he's talking about glaucoma. My eyes are getting a little foggy, that's why. I love how Deckard Cain dies 5 seconds in Diablo 3. Can we stop with the spoilers, alright? There might be someone out there that hasn't played a 10-year-old game, and maybe they didn't want to know that this old man who was clearly a relic from the second game would be no longer a use in the third. But why don't you tell us about Deckard Cain's daughter while we're at it?
Damn it, I wish you people...
Have you seen what happens in Diablo 4? Like a puppet, huh? Wrinkly Kong dies too. Does he? That's a shame. I'll miss his grumpiness. Alright, so we're going for Javs, right? 4,000. Short Spear of the Bear. All right, so 2 to 17 on that. It's got knockback, though. You don't like knockback, right? Let's see how there to. Yeah, Leah was not my favorite character. Don't get me started. I'm gonna try not to bash on it, all right? I want that mask, too. Ooh, that's expensive. Oh, I wasted my money. Make people feel better in here. There are full-blown adults age 18 who were born after this game came out. It's a little older. That's just classic. I don't know. Maybe I'll do the lightning since I get to avoid the knockback. Sure. I'll keep it in case Az yells at me too, though. You know what? Forget Az. It's gone. I want some boots too, maybe? Life on boots, 7% MF. Here's what I say about your movement speed. Later, skaters. I'm buying it all. I can't be stopped. But how about some HP on some... No, that's 20k. I don't have that kind of money. Alright, we ain't dealing with that kind of cash. Togi was too hard on the first game. I think I was just hard enough. I'll take 100 attack rating, I think. No, I won't. 100 attack rating or 1 to 8 lightning damage. The lightning damage will work on the skill, right? 20% MF, 15 cold res leather gloves and beta. Ooh. And then they took it from you and you'll never see them again. They're probably worth a killing on the real money auction house. You know, I got money in the stash too. We can gamble what we have. There we go. Life steal. Ah, it's more knockback though. Ooh, boo, you suck. Got one more gamble in us, I think. Did I say one more? No, we just made a bunch of money off of that. No, I definitely don't think I want... I mean, if I was doing the throwing build, knockback would be cool. But knockback plus melee is awful. I've already been there. I know that. Doki says he likes Classic Blizzard, but it's really just Diablo 2, Warcraft 3, yeah, StarCraft, yeah. World of Warcraft, yep. What was the other one that we played? God, did we play another Lost Vikings? Yep. You hated StarCraft? I fucking love StarCraft. I hated how toxic chat got during it. Max damage, attack rating, and it's gone. Learn to micro. No, what was really bad about it, Busty, was people were just being fucking stupid. Like, literally, I would have my units upgraded fully. In the beginning, I wasn't good about it. I got better as we went. And, like, later on these missions, I'd have them upgraded, and we'd have people come in and heckle me and be like, you really need to be upgrading your units. And I'd literally go shove it in their face that we have them upgraded. And then, of course, they just disappear and go quiet. But it was, like, over and over and over. I should have went for the triple, I know. I got a little distracted. Little distracted. Or, like, I would do a tactic on a map and it would fail horrifically. And I'd be like, okay, I've learned from this last experience. And now I'm going to do something different. And then on the next thing, they'd be like, wow, I don't know why you don't just do this strategy. And, like, insert the one before. It was just really annoying. Everybody's a fucking expert. You aren't the top SC player right away? No, and, like, I like a little bit of challenge. I don't know. I wouldn't have wanted to have one-shotted all the missions anyway, because that would have been boring. You love when people who don't pay attention criticize. That's really what it is. If it's legitimate advice and I'm fucking up, I'll always accept it with open arms. Because that's how you get better at something. I was gonna fucking blow. I got real toxic by the end. I'm not sure which ones the maidens ones are as, or what they could be, so I'm just gonna buy in any of them. I'm gonna buy one more. They show up soon. Oh, okay, so I should probably... You know what? I probably have an ideal one then. We'll take that. We'll grab these gloves just for shits too. 1 to dexterity. I'd probably just be better off with the freeze duration. It's like during Stardew, the time Toki blew up this one person, they never came back. I don't even remember. Oh, yeah. Well, they were being ridiculous. I know who you're talking about. Scam so hard. It's all right. You know, this place, Cursed Docks, it's seen better days, all right? The economy's not doing so great here. Look at the fungus growing over the waypoint. It's awful. So I decided to donate a little bit here with a little bit of gambling. You know, that's what casinos are for. It goes back to the community. This freaking giant ant is on my wall. I want to smush him, but I don't want to pause stream for it. Don't I have to talk to some bozo down here? I thought we did. The Stardew is supposed to be really relaxed, and it was. Stardew was a great time. But, you know, both times I've played Stardew, it's been a great time. There was just one night in particular where somebody decided to come in. And it wasn't even like it wasn't a random person, it was a regular. And that's what usually bothers me the most, because I'm like, dude, you're better than this. Alright, speaking of better than this, was I supposed to talk to the dude on the dock, maybe? Maybe south of the dock? Oh, definitely Busty. Better donate blood, they ask if it's mine or not. Does it really matter? Pardon me, Pack? Why are you donating somebody else's blood? So you want to donate that blood, huh, son? Yes. Is it yours? Why? Well, you brought it in a cup. I think there's an NPC that's a repair guy somewhere. He's definitely not down here. I've heard Legend of the Undertale fan base. I think we should play it just for fun. Do you actually mean DS this time, Kinder, or do you mean Diablo? Yeah, I don't even really have to talk to this bozo. We could just run out. I thought for sure he should have told me about the statue thingy. You do mean Dark Souls, fair. Yeah, that's a game that's really just best experienced without any information. But helpful hints every now and then aren't too big of a deal. The way I see it is, usually if you're able to hold yourself back and you're thinking to yourself, oh, I'm probably going to be backseating, you'll probably self-regulate. It's the people that don't have that filter at all that can be a bit problematic. You need to kill a rare? I could. Okay, maybe you're. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you talk like 3 times. Go kill things. All right. Let's buy some potions real quick too. And I know you can just kill shit anyway. You don't actually have to do anything. Oh, hey, look, it's the Dark Wanderer. Yeah, well, I was debating on that move, and then you gave me a push because you're an asswipe, so here we are. Imagine if I actually got myself killed here and had to blame Moog for it. I will definitely put this up here. Most fan bases have some kind of unsavory element. There's some that have bigger than others. It's like personality types. Like all these fucking trolls we got when we played Elder Scrolls. Surprisingly met some amazing hint givers on Twitch point and clicks. I bet. Because they understand that half the fun is finding the way through the game. Also, if you know where to go on a point and click, it is like the most boring experience. Oh shit.
Bring from the right buyer.
What's worse? Act 2 of D2? I'll go. Or what's the worst act? Yeah. D3 is probably the worst. Yep. You know, the past few times we've done it, though, it's gone fast. It's just there's that one spot in the jungle that no matter what you do, you always seem to miss the gate, and you end up at one of the side dungeons. He played Baldur's Gate 2 wrong. I don't remember what he did, but it was wrong. Yeah, well, tell it to the judge, Moog. Strike, power strike, lightning strike. Yeah, lightning fury is needed for all these, so I'm just gonna put one in plague javelin for fun. It's just a dead end. That was so simple. All right, well, I go turn that in.
Back in Lootco Lane.
Oh, a jade figurine. Look, I'm just here for my stats or whatever it is you give me. Speaking of bad X, I don't think PoE is any except for that fruit area.
Hello.
Tough for me to say just because I only played through the newer acts twice. I think we might have played 2 characters. Once? Twice. Fuck if I know. But none of them really dragged, yeah. PoE has good pacing, too. I feel like with PoE, you hit a point where you start to think, okay, are we almost done here? And then, boom, act boss.
Well, I gave you my praise you. That jade
That's the one.
will complete the set I was collecting. Here, I've had this statuette of a golden bird for years.
That was rather rushed due to the influx of players, I bet. That final act is cool, but that one I remember feeling like I don't really... You know what? 5 to 10, I don't really give a shit about any of the places, which is kind of a bummer. Except for the big boss.
I've read legend.
Alcor. That's where I thought I was going. Still never beat them all. I mean, if you had played before and just haven't gone back to it, I don't think you're missing anything story-wise. It's still the same game. It's just different maps you go through. Now, what's that do? A potion that gives us... Oh, 20 life. That's huge. This was also saying 40% of the player base don't even hit map statistically. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you get people like Moog that just go to play with their friends because it's free to play. And I bet after... Oh, I'm sorry, it's on Steam and free to play. I bet after they launched on Steam, that statistic probably went way up, too. Fucking Moog. Yeah, they call him Moog the Anchor. Oh, man. Which is a shame, because the game does start at endgame, and you guys know how I feel about that with games in general. Where it's like the whole rest of the game was a tutorial, or just the story to lead you to the real endgame. I don't know. Fucking hell, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, it is 5 a.m. for me, which is our cutout point. I have been in a lack of sleep-induced haze probably for the last 4.5 hours, if not for the whole stream, and it's been a fucking blast. What better thing to do than mindlessly grind Diablo while riding that sleep-drunk high? I cannot wait to return tomorrow starting at 11 o'clock Eastern Time to get through the best act in the game and get to Pandemonium Fortress. Get us in a position where we can farm some Mephisto. We've put another huge reason to use the map pack. Oh, pack! With the mag pack, come on! My friend got banned? I never got banned for map hacking. Pre-purchased way back right before it came out so I could play the beta. Crip got me into PoE. I think I don't remember if... I think I played it before I knew he played it. I knew of him. Because he was a hunter and I was a hunter, and there weren't very many competitive hunters in WoW. But I remember watching some of his builds, and it definitely spurred my interest more. Seems like a rad dude for sure. Seems very chill. Man, a lot of the PoE crew. Let's give it a fair warning. Hey, well, I wouldn't cheat anyway, Peck. I ain't no cheater. We do it legit. Anywho, I think I was in the outro and then I got myself distracted. Because somebody, Pack, started at-posting me. He played a hunter on WoW and MOP. He played one before then, too, I believe. I'm pretty sure he was one in BC. Because there were 3. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna go down this. This will keep me here all night, and I need to go to bed. Anywho, we'll be back tomorrow starting at 11 o'clock Eastern time. All right. That's why. All right. I know I said I wasn't gonna go down it. He didn't stream. I was pretty competitive in Burning Crusade, and I was always chasing logs. So him, Kenny Loggins, and there was another Korean hunter that were always on there. All right. I'm done. I'm going to go to bed now, guys. Back tomorrow, 11 o'clock Eastern time, etc., etc. Thank you guys for keeping me company tonight. We'll catch you all then. Be safe, everybody. Don't mind me. It takes like 5 minutes to tab out of the game. Pretend like it's ending music.